Hello! Hi! How is everybody? Hello. Look at these 3 lovely beans I still have in front of me here. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna put you... put you there. Alright, and then I'm just gonna put you there. I still have to talk about you. Okay, I'll worry about you in a second. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci gang. Hi! I see one whole Bane in the chat and also getting that hashtag first being the poggest of champs today. Oh my god. You are the poggest of champs. Hashtag Deb, the coolest of the cool here in the chat. But hi, Bane. Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope Monday has started off lovely and great for you. It's actually been quite rainy for me myself. It's been a very damp day, right down to the point like I have to leave I've been watering my plants weekly in the bathtub, and I can't water them today. I checked all their soil, and all their soil is still like very damp, so like they're good for a week. I want to make sure I don't give them root rot. I've done that to a plant before, and it was not fun. The little bugs that come out of that, blah. It's like the little flies, like little fruit flies that everyone hates, that they were coming out of that plant, and I was so sad. But yeah, okay, so as I walk them off the stage here, I should probably just highlight my beans. So we have Fable. Fable's got really cute Pride YCHs up right now that are really, really good. I highly recommend going to pick some up. I have one up there. Look at me. I'm a little creature. It's incredible. It's fantastic. So then okay, I need you to exit stage front. There you go. And then Rook's last stream before the hiatus is tomorrow. So if you want to get some really cool Pride YCHs, as well as just wish Rook well and give them some good old hecky support, I highly recommend going in to say hello to them and giving them lots of loves, because good bean right here. Really good bean. Alright, exit stage front. And then Bane debuted their latest update for their model and their fights, and also like helped me out a bunch this weekend with setting up music stuffs. It's been any poke Rook, make sure there were splatter days in case they feel like joining us. Yes, that's something we also got to talk about, is splatter days are coming up. Hope you like splatter days. And Bane's also helping organize that, and Bane's gonna be there to play stuff. Like, I have so many cool people I get to see and hang out with. It's incredible. It's awesome. What am I braining right now? Yes. I did my chores today. I've kind of had like a bit of a brain fog today as well. Just like I've had like an overarching sleepiness. It's been a very stressful week over the last week, and I think today being my first day off, my day off since like it's a day off, so I'm in a bit eepy mode. Things we gotta do and talk about. Fantastic things such as, hey, I'm doing art courses this month. I will be posting in Twitter and Discord later when, Hi, Rook! In fact, I gotta give you both shoutouts here because I need to promote you good, because I am doing my best. Shout out Bane, because you guys should all follow Bane. And then shout out Rook, because Rook is also fantastic. Look at them. Look at them both. Look at Bane. Look at that Bane. Look at that Rook. Floppable! It's also shouting out Floppable. Adorable goth gibbon. So many good beans coming in to see me today. Did you know so many of these beans stream, and you should go follow them and check them out, because each of them has their own unique vibe. And if you find that maybe you don't vibe with one, you should maybe check out another, because if you're like, yo, Soap, I like the things you're doing and talking about, you follow each other. Yeah. But hi, yeah, so it's Digital Monday. Sorry there wasn't one last week. My schedule did not allocate for it, so I wasn't able to get digital with you all last week, but we're resuming that today. Me and I have Saturday evenings free for a while. Yeah, Rook should be able to join us, because we're gonna start doing splatter days, where we play some Splatoon on the weekends, which helps out a lot with all of us, because routine helps, as well as all the events for Splatoon usually happen on weekends, so it'll be a fun time. And I need that SoapXalotl hood. I need it. I need it so much. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, you absolute bean. Of course you're getting shouted out. I think Hedgie also does Hedgie have a Pride YCH this year? I'm trying to think of all the good beans, because there's so many people doing so many cool Pride YCHs. Like I saw Peachy Risu has a whole bunch of really cute animated emotes, and I can't wait for Rooks to go live because I want a knife. I want a knife so much. I either want a knife or I want a gun or I want both. I'm already catalog 14. Wow! 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 I am a little jelly. I got to catalog 7 the other day because that's when I had time to play. I haven't had a lot of time to play. I've been very tired. It's been very busy and a little stressful the last couple days getting ready for stuff at the store. Especially after last week's stuff at the store and all that stuff. You know, day job drama. We're not going to worry about that though. I mean, I did Splatoon for almost 8 hours. Yeah, that was... I only got like an hour to play and I got like I got enough to get 1 level. But yeah, playing for 8 hours would indeed do that. Yeah, because you played on Saturday for a really long time, right? I am remembering this. So yeah, we're gonna do some Digimon Chibis today. And then after a chibi or 2 and I get some progress on some stuff, then we're going to flip things over and do Cyber Sleuth, as we do on the Digital Mondays, because Digimon Nerds Unite. Yeah, as long as you get your daily win, that's big progress. Yeah, I got my daily wins. And I got my extra little bonuses and all that. So, like, I did go in, got my win, and then played a little bit more and popped out. I am absolutely shredding with that new Splatling. That thing is my bread, my butter, everything I've ever needed in my life. It is in that. The bomb is so good. I've gotten so good with the bomb. The crab take is fine. I honestly think, I know you absolutely detest the thing, but I'd rather have Reef Slider or I'd rather have the drop ball thing that causes the waves, or the wave maker. The wave maker makes the waves. Yeah, the wave maker, because I like the consistency and like the sneaky kills that a wave maker can get. It also helps like shake people up because forcing them to jump and stuff makes them. It really helps clear an area. At least that's what I find. Also, when you get like that one hit on them with the one wave, then you can, if you catch them, because you're like, oh, I know where you are now. Alrighty, let's flip over to the art screen. Bum bum la 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 la. Okay, now I gotta pull my screen close to me because it's on the other side of my desk. And I don't want to move towards it. There we go. I have no mouse space now. Oh yeah, and I forgot it also brings the camera up closer to me. There we go. I'm nice and cozy. Okay, so... Look at them, they're so cute. I haven't got to look at them in a hot minute. I noticed one of my Twitter posts that I had scheduled didn't post. Because I had one that was Renamon, Terriermon, and Guillaumon, and it didn't post. And I thought I had scheduled. I went to look through my drafts, and yeah, it just, I must not have. Yeah, because like even then, it would have been in my drafts if I hadn't finished it. So it's just weirdly missing. But either way, we have all of these fantastic Digis that I finished. However, I am missing one for Tamers. I am not doing Gardramon, and I am not doing Marine Angemon. Not because I dislike them, and I'm also not doing Leomon at this time. Maybe eventually a Leomon, because Leomon is such a classic for Digimon, and his Sean Beaning everywhere. But we do need to do an Impmon. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, oh dear. Oh, I hate when that glitch happens. Oh, I'm also on the wrong screen. Hold up. There we go. A baby Beelzemon. Exactly! A baby Beelzemon or a baby Baelstarmon. Like, Baelstarmon is so... But once I get more confident with doing some of the rookie designs, maybe I'll slowly make my way up the lines. I know another one I really want to get sketched out today and try to have, which I already said, Bailstar Martin is, hello, I'm gay. For real, I see her and I'm just like, do you need a wife? Do you need a wife? Because, I'm taken, but, like, I could get you 2 wives. Ménage à trois. How do I even fix him? Trick question, I can't, only the children could. I also need my reference for this little hacker. Did I add everybody in on this one? I think no, I haven't added in the free run scrungles. I got some scrungles I gotta add to the scrungle sheet too, as well as a couple scrungles that I gotta do up this week. I keep getting distracted by other stuff, and I also have been in a game mood lately over art, so I need to sit down and do my artin'. Even if it's like for a few hours a night, I've just been distracted and tire-brained, which I mean, that's fine. It's not amazing because I've got a convention coming up and I need to get these things done. Like, I want to get Dark Magician Girl Scrungle done up. Where did I leave it one? I gotta start clearing out some of these references that I finished with. There he is. The little guy. He's giving Jack Frost vibes with his little hood. Alright, how do I chibi-fy? Which I think I was on the right track with chibi-fying them. Like, this isn't a bad chibi per se. It's just... it's making me feel uninspired. So I need to come up with a different form, I think. Let's see. Weird little imp. Weird little imp. I love his little nose, his little boopable nose. It's so cute. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. We're gonna start from scratch. If I don't like what I create, I could also mix and mash the two together. So, for Imp and Chibi, we need big stupid head. Weird things. Weird little ear things that come off each side of his head. And they're huge triangle shape. The hard part with him is, like, it definitely looks more like suit-like up there because of how, like, rounded the shapes are. Then so much of him comes off as, like, angular. Like, he's a little devil, but, like, he's given Fae energy. I know he's an imp, but, like, something about him is giving Fae. Little Fae creature. Alright, let's see. And I forgot to say as well, happy Pride, everyone. I am gonna do some Pride stuff. I want to do some Pride lotls. I know that's for sure. I don't know how and what way I want to do them up yet, but I do want to do some special stuff for Pride this year. That is Soap. Is that a cutie, Bob? Hi, Bob. How are you today? Weird cat eyes. There we go. His eyes are so big. Looks cute, I think. That's what causes it. And then this. Your whole face. A little like this. I keep going angular with them. Look at the stickers. Yeah! I've got them kind of decorating the screen. And the Soapy. Hi, NB. Okay, I need this and tilt and like that. We're just gonna... I just need a different pose. I already hate how high up the face is. I might have to lower the little... Lower the cheek, and then... little nose, and then little... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. How's the Soapy and the Soapstrip? I think so far we're doing good. I've got a little bit of sleepy brain today just from, like, a busy last week and, trying to recover some energy. I think I was also a little sick last night. I'm not 100%, but, like, my stomach was not good. I've learned my lesson. Nobody bopped me for this, okay? But, like... So, I went to go see Furiosa last night. Lottie! Let me give you a shout out here. My snibbling. Oh, I've messed up my shout out. Hold up. There we go. Which Digimon do you want to add? Is there any Digimon sticker that you know I've completed? From the original 8 or from Tamers? I'm currently working on an Impmon. He is not ready yet. They want to add to the screen? We got Agumon, we got Gabumon, Biomon, Gatomon, Gomamon. Surprise me. I think the closest thing I have to Laticore right now that's not on the screen. I think this is the edgy. This is red. You're both red. Why all? No. That's too many. That's way too many. No. I just want one little... That's not even the right one. Why am I messing this up so badly? Where did they go? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm messing this up so bad. Okay, hold up. He is here. I see him. I just need to remove the extras. But I messed up so bad. When I removed these guys from this side of the screen, I deleted them out of my folder and I had to put them back. Ugh. The Digimon movie is my favorite movie of all time. Oh my gosh. That means I also need to get the Adventure Digis in here too. Like the Adventure 2. Because the Digimon movie is... The ska, the bare naked ladies. It gets crazy. We're gonna plop Yomon sticker up here and turn it that way. Perfect. There, you guys can have a little Velociraptor dino. The ska is such a special place in my heart. The dub, hilarious. It's so funny. The Angela Anaconda special episode opening it. The fact that Angelamon is officially in the Digimon Wikipedia. It hurts. Let's have an arm out like that. And we'll have his little body. Tail like that, and then we're gonna have... I will likely play it for movie night soon. Let you know. Yes, please let me know. I love that movie so much. I freaking love... It's not amazing, but there's some really funny bits in it that just went over my head as a kid. But now looking back in, like, hindsight, it's like, wow. But, like, Davis, when Willis is explaining his backstory, being like, hey, I got one of the first Digi-Eggs with, way back in the day, and I had Digimon twins. I had Cocomon and Terriermon. And actually, I love them so much, I tried to make the abrupt cry, yes, where he starts crying so much, and then Willis is like, oh my god, like, just get over it, and Davis is like, yeah, okay, I'm good now. Davis, you good, buddy? I'm gonna have a big old foot. And whomper hands. And then little arms. The difference in the scenes between the Japanese dub. I haven't even seen the Japanese version because the original Japanese version I didn't know existed. And I'll admit some of the Japanese, just because my brain is so stuck in it and I don't like that my brain's like this, I don't like the change of the names, even though I know it's their original names. I'm just so used to hearing them with their American names, which are still mostly Japanese names. I don't like that they call TK Takeru. I don't know why. It's way longer. The dub just cuts the whole emotional scene out. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that. Because it's so weird. Because the movie itself is 2 OVAs. And they put them together to make a movie. But the fact that they cut content still is wild. How do I make your hands work for me, my guy? And we'll give you big old gloves. One day I will watch the original Japanese. Oh, and for all my Digimon fans out here, the O2 movie, the beginning movie O2, that has what is now one of my favorite fucked up little guys. I'm so sorry for my language on that, but he's so messed up. Upamon looks so weird. Or Upamon? I think it's Upamon. The sea jellyfish. I love him, but he's so messed up. It is now available on digital formats. We've waited so long, and now Canada can watch it. Alaka cut, notoriously, that scene, in particular, the scene was far more emotionally serious because they took out, I think it was too heavy for kids, coming from 4 kids to see it. Yeah. 4 kids has a tendency of children dumb and stupid. This is too emotional. This is too adult. This isn't American enough, said the 4 kids. Junior high school, I take classes in junior high school. Yep. Good day, Soap and Chat. Hi, Doc. Hello, hello, hello. So if hand is ball, this looks weird, but it's correct, which makes me mad because it looks weird. We're gonna give him finger pointies. This one needs to come out more. I'm figuring it out. My lines are just placed badly. Pointy. Pointy. And make glove bigger. There we go. Kokomon is dancing. All-star, he's tone deaf! Oh my gosh. Or just Yoli with like, I have a family member who is a cousin who can get us some horses we can ride. Everything that happens with Izzy and Ty's mom. Messed up little body. Little bean body. Little bean guy. I'll mess with his eyes. You don't understand. The magician's coming soon, and I already volunteered to be sawed in half. Whatever. Just tell the staff with me to. She's so real for that. Or it's like when she shows up earlier, she's like, "I'm giving her. I got her a pink Power Ranger." And he's like, "Give me that. Give me the pink. Give me." Which, as a kid, I thought the thing was like, she's like, "I'm giving her your pink Power Ranger." But I watched it a while ago and I found out that wasn't the line. It wasn't that she was giving, Ty's pink Power Ranger. It was just a pink Power Ranger. They still look off. I think it's because the middle finger's too big. Melissa's from Colorado! I forgot! Where's my Digimon? Damn it! Unfortunately, they live on the other side of the schism. Because as we found out from Digimon Survive, yeah. Everyone has one. Lottie, have you heard about the Arukenimon theory? Because it's so sad. Yes, okay, thank goodness. For anyone who doesn't know, in Digimon 02, there's one of the main villains who's Arukenimon, and everyone was wondering why would she help the bad guy? Why would she help Oikawa? Well, people did some looking and did some stuff. As I just said, everyone has a Digimon, and Oikawa, he was really mad that he didn't have a Digimon, and that was like part of his whole thing, was like between losing his best friend, going crazy because no one would believe him about Digimon, and then not having a Digimon to prove it when he actually did have one. So Arukenimon, who's like this hot spider lady that shows up, kind of went through the same thing Gatomon did, was because like there was no human, so she just kind of went on her own. And she met Mummymon. And then everyone's like, why does she do everything Oikawa wanted? It's because Oikawa was her person, and Arukenimon was his Digimon. That's why she followed him and listened to him so, like, faithfully. And he finally gets his Digimon after Arukenimon gets derezzed, and after a good time, which would be the incubation period. And that tiny little Spud Digimon that he gets, I'm, like, not 100% on this. I'd have to fact check myself, but a lot of people are pretty sure, like, that's, like, one of the baby Digimon version, like, that leads into Arukenimon. So he had one, and she was there the whole time, and it's sad. Kokomon is juggling the Digimon. This is my fault! Why are you the one you're talking about? Oh my gosh! Or like when they have like the Power Ranger voices when Terriermon and Vmon digivolve to the gold armor, like the golden armor ones. And he's trying to tell us something. But they're stupid like Ranger, like Power Ranger hero voices while they're in there. Oh my gosh. Davis, you're a baby. I'm not a baby. I'm a baby. Look. Look at me. I'm not feeling this one. Not the song. I think I made the pose too dynamic for this one. Let's try going back to this one. I think the only thing I'm gonna change is... because I can't have him flipping everyone off as much as I want him to. And he totally would. The bit with the angry operator. The phones are out. Yes! Which is actually a callback to the first episode. Like some of the first episodes of the original run. Because they find a bunch of phone booths on the beach. And they all start trying to call their parents for help. And all of the operators are just like assholes to them. It's like, for the weather, try a nice Sunday. It's just absolute gibberish. I think one does get to that point where it's like, please hang up and don't call back. I want that to be angled different. Digimon is just such a time and a half. We're not even gonna get into how, like... I'm doing the Tamer Beans right now, which just... when we're talking about how weird and fucked up it gets... holy crap, Digimon Tamers. I get so messed up. It's about the egg. The egg is already hatched. Tide looks at the chicken egg he's holding. No, not that egg! The digi-egg! You've got mail! The funny thing is that Disney bought Sabin during the Tamers run, so Tamers is the first dub handled well by Walt Disney towards the end. Oh! That was really diving deep there. Oh my gosh, like, it gets so messed up at the end. And I know a lot of people don't like Digimon Data Squad. I found it quite charming. I know there's like some like moments in it, it's like, this doesn't make any sense. And the art style is also very different because they tried to get like that classic anime style with it. But that was when Disney had more of a handle on Digimon. Which they might still? I don't know. Okay, this is coming together a little bit nicer now. He looks so sassy. I mean, he should. He's a sassy little bastard. There is one thing, somebody talked to me about it recently, speaking of like 4Kids dubs, but like, Some people have been calling for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Remaster. And I might be in the unpopular place to say this, but I don't want a redub of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! There's something so iconic about that dub. And I know there's so much, like, blurbed out, and there's so much that's been changed for the sake of localization, but, like, all of their changed American names are just fitting, and I can't imagine them with Pegasus, though. Like, the fact that Pegasus doesn't die in the first, like, season and comes back later, because they just, like, all the video messages, they don't have it as, like, he's pre-recorded these, and he's, this is him, like, at his prime, pre-recorded all these messages. He's still alive, and they retcon that, too, because in, GX, even in the Japanese, he's still alive.
Hello, everyone!
Madam!
How are you? Fine, thank you.
It's only in the manga. Oh, okay. Oh my god, hi, madam! My door! Oh, well. Well, thank you, Rook. Yeah, he doesn't die in the anime. And he comes back, and thank God, because he's such, again, sorry, my water jar is being weird. Eric Store's iconic. He is! I'm so sad to find out he hates the abridged. I can understand why, because he gets asked to say these lines he's never said before, and I can understand the frustration in that, but the abridged series actually helped, like, shape the movie a bit, especially with, like, the scene with the freaking water bottle at the beginning. Because there was a movie that came out, I think it was, like, 8 or 5 years ago. I don't know how long ago now. And it was so good. It was animated so beautifully. And at the very beginning, there's a duel between Kaiba and the Pharaoh that you find out is in a digital space. And Kaiba is so gay for a Tem in that scene. It is ridiculous. And then when he crushes the water bottle in his fist and throws it to the ground, he looks at her and he's like, "And fire whoever designed that water bottle. Kaiba Corp products shouldn't break so easily." He storms out. Actual best Kaiba, for real. That man is so real, which makes me sad that he doesn't like the abridged, but, like, again, I understand. And then there's a scene in Pokemon where James gets, like, possessed or is electrocuted or something, and he starts speaking backwards. Well, when you play it forwards, and it's still in that dub, they've never changed it out, it's him saying, like, fuck 4 kids. It's just him, like, telling off 4 kids because he's like, I'd be frustrated too if I worked for 4 kids. I also might be wrong, and I'm thinking of the wrong voice actor. I think so. I think James, his voice actor, isn't the same as Kaiba. Brock is the same as Kaiba. Unless they were the same voice actor, and I'm just... Leo Burnett, 4 kids. 4 kids are the devil! Leo Burnett and 4 kids are the devil! Yep. Okay, yeah, I think I did have them confused. I had them mixed up. But both of them are iconic in their own right. Especially, like, him for doing Brock as long as he did, and just absolutely, like, in retrospect, like, Brock loved women, and he was always flirting with women. He was husband material. He just wanted a girlfriend. Like, he just loved women. Like, he was the Joe Cat version of just, like, I like girls. And, like, he loved all women. Except for, like, some... I think there was, like, one where he's like, ah, she's too old for me. Because it was, like, someone's, like... It was, like, someone's, like, 40-year-old mom or, like, a grandma. Like... I wish we had Brock back. I wish we had Brock back. I'm so happy that they gave him like a really good ending of like he went to become a doctor. Like, go off, King. Slay. Go get your doctorate. Become a medical practitioner. Oh yeah, speaking of like people in their professions and stuff. So in the Pokemon second movie, the new one, the one that I was just talking about earlier, the O2 movie. Oh, what sticker do you want to add in, madam? What digi? Gamer's Wild. Okay, I assume that means wild card, or just pick one. Let's go with one I like. And slap it on there. Perfect. But it maintained the canon of all of the jobs that they all picked. Some of them are still, like, figuring out, like, haven't got to that point yet, but, like, there's a scene at the beginning of the movie where it shows Davis working his job as a, like, at a noodle shop. Let him cook. Does that do the trick? Does that do the trick? I'm not 100%. Oh, what's wrong with me? Why can't I get these to do what I want? Da and the ba and the burr. If I can't get Itlon to work for me, I might back burner him again. Grab some new references and then try something new. I think he's finally starting to come together a little bit. And the mitt glove back there. Got like a Knuckles mitten back there. Hi, Scry! Ooh, what digi do you want to add? I have the... Right now we have, most of the Tamer Digimon and the original 8. I'm gonna be adding the O2 ones eventually, and then I'm gonna slowly add more. I've got a lot of rookies. That's the one drawback to the redeem. And if you don't pick one, I will just throw one on there. Got to him on Tailmon. Got you. La 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 la. There we go. Perfect. Pink Vod, welcome in. All the Cupions, right? I love them all so much. I've been having a lot of fun with the Digimon Chibis. They bring me such joy. Just making them brings me joy. I need to fix his head a little bit because his head's looking a little... Don't mind the eyes. The eyes are okay. towards the nose, right towards the schnoz. But yeah, they all continue down their career paths that they picked, and I love that. Hello, I'm over there. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Digital Monday, where we get very Digimon-centric. Alright, so for hand, look there, probably a little further back even. That. And then I'm gonna drag his hand down a little bit here. Whoop. And then we're gonna make sense of this. Somehow, some way, I will make sense of this. This absolute little cacophony of scribbles that I have called a hand. Go. That one's too. Just gotta bring it down a bit. How's everyone else's week going? Do you guys have any big plans coming up? You guys got plans for Pride? Do some of you guys got plans for Pride and stuff? If anyone's working along with me, what are you working on today? Tell me about your lives. What happens on the other side of that screen that I cannot see? Not yet, anyway. Yeah, and then I have a little blob fire here. Which I know it's like a pink, purple, and orange. Getting ready for birthday bash tomorrow. It is Lottie's birthday tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I knew it was coming up, but I couldn't remember when. I couldn't remember if it was I just missed it because it was over the weekend or if it was soon, but now that I know it's tomorrow, I'm like, I have plans. I'm gonna draw my Gay Month women and thrive. Yes! I want you to thrive. You had me at the word Gay Month women. I can't wait to make, I'm so excited, like, part of me is like, I think that's one of the reasons why Imon's going a little funky for me is because I am thinking about the Pride axolotls and also some scrungles that I want to do, but I also want to, I love all of my hyperfixations, but I want to make sure, like, I don't bounce around all over the place, because I don't want to be controlled by my brain's, like, go, 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 go. Hi, Squishy! I'm so glad that Star is okay! I'm so glad that she's feeling better, too. On the 5th, I'll be getting a tattoo. Ooh! Have you decided what it's gonna be? I'm gonna guess that you know what you're getting, but like, I'm very interested. I love when people get tattoos. I want to get more on myself, but I can never save money to do it, and I'm so indecisive. I only have one right now. My one friend lives... My manager, my friend live vicariously through me, or like, I live through them, and I love seeing all the tattoos that they get. In fact, like, my one friend got a beautiful knee tattoo that's over the garden wall, and it has such great details. It has Jason Funderburker in it, it has Beatrice in it, and like, it's all black and white, and it's so pretty. My ID on Discord, one sec. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Yeah, I need to get a few butt money, yes. I'd love some floral on my arm. Ooh, that would be so pretty. I really want to get like one of those fancy gem ones that I see a lot of people have, like the very shiny, sparkly gems, but I don't know what setting I want it for. I think I want to get a false bracelet tattoo and just like get a nice wrist piece with some shinies in it, but I don't know what I want it to look like. That's my problem. She's on my main bag. Heck yeah, I'm glad. And don't forget, Squishy also streams. It's also a really cool bean. They have really cool characters, and they do really cool art for their really cool characters. They also have a bird, and they've been living the bird life. Okay, I just need to include the tail, I think. There we go. Oh, and then I gotta go see. There it is. Ooh. The main, thin panel and small knife. Oh my gosh. Lottie, these all look so cool. I'm so excited to see them on you. Like, the Soul Eater ones look so cool. Ah, just even the concept of them. Knowing you, like, that's so, like, perfect and you coded that, like, I love it when people get tattoos. I just love art. I want to get one of those fancy watercolor celestial tattoos. Ooh, that would be so pretty too. When I was a kid, my dad got into tattooing. And for anyone who's looking to get into tattooing, there's actually something that can help you a lot without having fake skin. Because fake skin, you can only really tattoo it once, and a lot of people say it's like, oh no, it comes out, you can like wash it off with like special cleaners and stuff, but like, you get one piece of thick rubber, and that's kind of it. Tattooing bananas and oranges helps a lot with learning how to tattoo skin. It doesn't exactly react the same as like fake skin or like pig hide does. I know people will sometimes buy that, but fruit teaches you about bleeding. Because I used to take a lot of tattooed fruit to school with me. If it went too deep, we didn't eat the parts because, you know, we'd be eating ink then. But my dad was very careful, and yeah, I'd just bring tattooed oranges. And it was cool bringing just fruit with pictures on it. The bananas, and it definitely showed too, how fast they bruised was like showing him how deep and stuff he was going. That's so cool, right? I thought it was rad. And we gotta give him his tail, his weird little tail. I don't want it like that. I just want even I just do this. I don't want to have it like that. Do I? No, I don't. I just want to have it hanging off his back. Yeah. But I'm pausing my piercings until surgery, so they have time to heal. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I'll focus on that budget to tattoos. Yeah! Heck yeah! Go off, King. Live your punk life. I 100% like support you on that. I want you to be comfy, and like that is just like you coded. And when I see people becoming closer to their Sonas and their VTuber models, I get so happy, because when we take our Sonas and stuff, it is like the idealized version of ourselves in a way, and it can cause some really healthy changes in us, because we want to be more like the person that we portray for others. And sometimes that's really good. Rip can't have 4 arms. Not in today's modern age, but just wait for the age of cyborgs. Wait till we can like upload you into a cybernetic body, and we'll get you 4 arms. We'll General Grievous you. I don't want to be bald. I don't want to be bald. Like, I will shave parts of my head, but I will not go full bald. I need a little bit of hair just to feel comfy. I am once again red. I think one of the most inspiring cases of, like, becoming more like your Sona, for me, is Buff Pup. Because, like... And correct me if I'm wrong on this, but didn't she, like, start working out immensely just to, like, match her character? And, like, to match where she wanted to be? Because I don't know if she regularly worked out before, but I remember... like, years ago, there was a whole post and, like, her being like, I'm starting my workout journey. And I could be wrong on that. But even if I am, like, the fact that she works out often, like, that in itself is inspiring, at least for me. Or people dyeing their hair to match their Sonas. Because it makes you feel closer to something that you want to be. My hair is actually blue. It's too much. My hair is usually blue. It's too much work, and I don't mind the dark hair. It all looks nicer after a non-wash day, right? I usually... So, my hair doesn't end up being my Sona's, like, pinks and stuff. And, or, like, periwinkle. But it does eventually. So, what I do a little trick. Is I don't get dyes in my hair, I get stains. Stains last a little bit longer. I also get it professionally done because I'm too scared to bleach my hair. I've already, like, ruined my hair once from bleaching. It wasn't like it was falling out of my head bad, but it went orange and it was like, the ends of it was fried and, like, it wasn't, so I had to wait for that to grow out again. But what I do is I get really intense bright colors with, like, very strong pigment, and then it's that color for like a week or two, but then I get like months of pastels, and that it makes me feel so good when my hair is like that. But I need to go get it bleached again. My roots have all grown in. I've lost all the color now. I've got brown with blonde ends. I also need to shave my sides again too. One day I'll grow closer to my Sona. Probably won't be now. Hey, it's a progress. Do little things. This is like, it's a mixed thing, but it's something that, like, I learned when I was younger, where I was complaining about something in my appearance. Like, specifically, I was like, I don't want to wear tank tops. Even, like, oh, it's really hot out. It's like, I'm sweating so much. Like, oh, just wear a t-shirt. You're always wearing sweaters. And it's like, I don't like showing off my arms because I feel like they're too hairy. The hair on my arms is way too dark. I don't want to show that off. And they're like, oh, well, why don't you just shave it? And I was like, well, I've heard that it's not good to shave your arms because, like, it grows back darker. And they're like, then shave it again. Just do little things for yourself to make yourself comfortable. If there's something you don't like about your appearance that you can control, you can change it. And that's okay. And that's not to say, like, I know there's a lot of people in a lot of, like, body positivity things where it's like, where people are like, oh, don't change for anyone. Like, hey, we love you as you are. But there's also the other part of that too, where it's like, even if everyone loves you as you are, if you don't like something about yourself and you have the power to, like, change that for yourself to make yourself comfy, you can and you should. Personality-wise, like, even things with personality too, if there's something that you find that's, like, habitual that you don't like that you do and you want to learn to not do it, and everyone's like, no, don't change for nobody. You can still change for you, or if there's a reason why you want to change, like, there's someone in your life that's like, hey, like, they don't like it when people swear a whole bunch, so you learn not to swear a whole bunch, and that's fine. Like, I don't know, it's a weird line to walk between body positivity. Like, what I'm trying to say is you shouldn't shame yourself for these things, and there's no shame if, like, these are, like, traits about you. If you want to change, you can change. It shouldn't have to be forced upon you through shame and people's judgment. It should be a choice that you do because, like, you want it, and not because you feel like you need it, you know? I don't know where to go with that, but that's my thought process on it, because I've always been like, if you want to change something, then change it, because that helps me a lot with not, like, the stillness in my life, where it just having that mantra. It's like, if you want to change something, change it. I'm like, you're right, I have that freedom to do that, so I put a poster on my wall. I moved my desk across the room. That's like one of those freedoms of, like, if I want to change something, I change it. I want to change the clothes I'm wearing. I change it. I want to change how my hair is styled. I change it. Like, that should be something that you have autonomy over, is that ability to change those things around you. Let's see if I got lost in chat a bit here. I take a 2-hour trek to my barber. I can't cut my own hair. I've learned that the hard way. I can't either. I blunt cut, and I can do, like, trims for my pets, but for myself, I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself with scissors. Every time I've even, like, threatened, like, I think I'm gonna cut my own hair, everyone yells at me. They're like, no, don't do that! Go see a professional! I used to get a lot of old ladies who told me they wish they could dye their hair and have fun. It's like, you really can. When your hair starts losing pigmentation and becomes gray, it is so much easier to put colors in your hair. Straight up, like, if you are, I used to know of, like, quite a few old ladies that would dye their hair purple and blue, or, like, just the ends of their, like, they were doing it for them. They were go off, slay. Speaking of arm hair, I recently noticed that the arm I put my tea on, a significantly thicker arm. I'm mortified and haven't noticed it sooner. Oh no! You're gonna have to, like, if you can maybe try going to either sides, or if you want, you could just do something to help thin the hair a bit. Riz, my therapist, says, shame is the worst motivator. Exactly. You shouldn't do something because you feel like everyone's perception of it is bad, and even then, it should be your perception of it is bad. Like, I'll call it out as it is. Picking your nose. There are, like, a handful of habits that people develop, and it's either chewing on your nails and your cuticles or picking your nose. And you know, like, there's points in that where, like, if people see you, they're gonna shame you for it. And there's moments where, like, even to yourself, where you're like, oh, this is so gross. But I'm gonna follow this up with a little fact here. Your index finger is perfectly fitted to go into your nostril. It's an evolutionary thing to help us clear out our nose when we don't have, like, the tools or, like, a Kleenex nearby. Just, you know, wash your hands or something afterwards. Just be conscious of it. And don't do it in front of other people. I do wish I had a flat chest, but not enough to bear my surgery phobia. No, and that's fair, Squishy. And even, like, I know you can work out your chest to help bring it down, like, turn a lot of that chest stuff into muscle. That's something I honestly need to start considering doing for myself, because I got big booba, and I don't want to have big booba anymore. So I want to work out to try to bring them down a couple sizes. And if you can't, like, I know, like, there's, like, compression, like, binders. Maybe binders can help. But in the meantime, like, it doesn't matter what chest size you are. If you're non-binary, you're non-binary. It doesn't matter. The brain and what's in your pants don't match up. And I know that doesn't help with the dysphoria, where you want, like, you want to look in the mirror and see yourself as how you envision yourself in your head. But little things that you can do for yourself, just, there's things that can help. And I hope that does kind of help, because you said you have a phobia of surgery, so chest surgery isn't in the cards right now, but, like, maybe one day there'll be a point where you're able to overcome that the surgery phobia, or alternatively, you're just more comfy with where you are. It's a couple of reasons for me. One, my parents, they wouldn't stop me, but I can't bring myself to do it yet. And two, I'm heavy enough, I can't really fit into a lot of stuff the way I want to. Sure, I'd love to wear a leather jacket. Only problem is, even if I get the size I think would fit, the arms end up being too tight in the wrong places, and it just kind of makes the dysphoria worse. I'm so sorry, Brooke. I'm sorry. I also just hate tight clothes. That's fair. Also, just like seeing like tight clothes on a like. There's one design thing that I love drawing characters with, but when I wear it, I feel frumpy, and I feel like not comfortable in it. And that's baggy pants. Like if I'm not wearing like a form-fitted or like pants that make my legs accentuated in shape, I feel frumpy. Like it for me, pants almost always have to be black. Otherwise, if I wear a lighter pant, I feel like I am, like, my legs don't look good, and I look either chunky or not. Like, I just don't feel comfortable in it. So I'm trying to break that, and I have lighter colors and stuff, and I have stuff I wear at home. So I'm trying to break my own habits, too, and my own brain's perception of how my body looks. But yeah, Rook, I hope that, like, you can find stuff that'll help make you feel comfy with things. Here I'm getting tatted is the thicker one, so at least I'm getting it. Okay, that'll help a bunch. I know she's... Oh, I met a really nice older lady at the hair supply store. Hers was pink. Aww! She's a lesbian because she was wearing my beanie. Aww! Hell yeah! So it's a one-day thing. Probably need to work on my self-perception, get some courage first. And again, it's just... And even you've been saying it too, Rook. It's retraining your brain, because your brain is so used to going down the easy paths that it's used to walking. You gotta trudge new paths in it and make new habits and new, like, mantras for yourself. That's like, instead of going down the immediate route of like, oh, I can't, so I will stop. You gotta train your brain to going like, oh, I can't. Well, that's not too bad. I will try again. It also goes with like Miss Frizzles, where it's like, if at first you don't succeed, try and try again. That is true. You can keep trying, but it's also the definition of insanity. Being a little insane helps, because that means you're still trying, you're still pursuing something. But then Miss Frizzle also adds on, if at first you don't succeed, find out why. And then try again. Thankfully, my dysphoria isn't too bad. That's good. I'm glad that you can be comfy squishy. I had surgery phobia, and I'm still scared, sure, but at least I had dental surgery recently, so that helped me dip my toes in. My top surgery will likely be the next year, so if there's any beans who want to know my experiences, they'll definitely share. Heck yeah, Lottie, and thank you for being open with sharing that as well, because I know that's a big for a lot of people, and that's... Yeah. Also, hi, Creeples! I see you up there. Welcome in. Let me get... Yeah. Eye correction surgery. I'd love to get LASIK surgery just to help correct my eyes a lot, but I'm also afraid of ocular stuff. That opening scene in Baldur's Gate 3 was not for me! So, we're not trying to trauma dump. No. You're not trauma dumping. We're discussing. We're all sitting and chatting. Like, don't feel like you spoke out of turn. It was in context for everything that we've been talking about. And plus, like, you're allowed to speak. I'm in the safe space tags for a reason. If it's too much, I will inform you. But also, like, you're good. And everyone saying hello to the Queeples. Your brain is literally trained to follow the same roads. It is genetically made to do so. It's pretty tough to pave a new path. Yep. That doesn't mean it isn't worth it. Just explains why it's easy to get caught down the easy road. And it also explains the spiral. Because it's going down that easy track many times, and then it just kind of spirals in on itself. You gotta figure out when to stop, and sometimes it's not always easy to stop, but it helps when you talk with people or like type it all out or say it out loud, because It helps. You need to pick up your cousin. He's been roaming around the park of our apartment. Oh no! Madam's got an unintended visitor. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Food time. Get them good nommers. I'm gonna make a shepherd's pie later. I can't guarantee for anyone else. Yeah. Raccoons are cute. I can't remember. Isn't it opossums actually, like, are resistant to rabies, but a lot of people think they have rabies? I know raccoons aren't, but they're really smart. And so they're so chunky. I have seen videos of, like, raccoons going feral and, like, going for people's legs, but, it's also, there's a lot of things that's situational. I'm not above yeeting a raccoon across the yard if it's to save my dog, but I also look at them and they're so cute. Yeah, possums are resistant. Okay, that's good for possums, honestly. North American marsupials. Ow. Hi, Jim X. Hello again. I was actually playing Lethal Company with JMX and Mare earlier. It was lots of fun. We died a lot. We died. We also tried content warning. Okay, I will take that. Thank you, Creeples. I think about the possum I saw in Missouri. He was eating a burger inside a trash can. Oh, living his best life. Raccoon, not possum. Okay. Even then, just a raccoon in a trash can eating a little cheeseburger. Here, kitty, you can have cheeseburger. Wow. I have a pic. I would like to see pic of raccoon in trash can. Okay, this is actually like shaping up and I'm actually a bit more happy with it now. Actually, this looks pretty good. Except the feet are uneven, I gotta fix the feet. Lloyd the Lion, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in! Welcome back, Bane! Okay, I see the problem. I know the solution. What needs to come down to here? Maybe a little smaller. And then the leg needs to be longer, I think. Match up with the other one. Now I want cheeseburger. I also kind of want cheeseburger. But I'm having shepherd's pie. I have all the ingredients for shepherd's pie. I don't have the ingredients for cheeseburger. Well, not entirely true. I technically have the ingredients for cheeseburger, but I'd have to make cheeseburgers from scratch, and I don't have lettuce for the burger. I don't have any vegetables for my burger. And I'm in the weird category of, like, I like having vegetables with my burger. It makes me feel comfy, and, like, I'm not eating just carbs. I ate a whole serving of rice and sweet and sour chicken, so I'm full. That's fair. Probably really good. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the foot was too long. That was my problem. Okay, now to fix his head, because his head's kind of a weird shape right now. Sent Raccoon Discord. I need to see this little guy. Show me the little guy! For the raccoon I saw in his— oh my gosh! Hold on, I'm opening them up so that I can show them here. But he's got a cheeseburger! He's living his best life! Where is it? Where is it? Look at this little distinguished this little distinguished. He really did become the Hamburglar. He really did become the Hamburglar. I was gonna say, look at this little burglar. Look at these little crime mask. And yeah, he's burgling a hamburger. Ahoy, Scarth! Welcome in. He's the McDonald's. He was right in front of a hotel window for that pic. Oh, that's so perfect. I was wondering how you got so close to... Oh, okay, yeah. I can see, like, the reflection of the glass now. It makes sense. It was like you were at the zoo, but it was the comfort of your own hotel room. I love him. Look at him go. He has hamburger. Give him hamburger. Thank you so much for sharing those, Squishy. I love them. They bring me much joy. I have old pictures of my raccoon friends from years ago. One walked right up to me and sniffed me. Oh! I've never been close to a possum, sadly. Ooh. Me too. You also have photos for raccoons. Nice. I've actually never seen a raccoon in real... Well, that's not entirely true. I saw one in a petting zoo once. Because my local petting zoo had one. But I've never seen one in the wild because they don't exist in the wild where I live. We have muskrats, which are similar but different. Muskrats are like beavers mixed with some, I don't know what else. Like they're like raccoon sized, but they're semi-aquatic. We also don't have rats where I live. I've never seen a rat outside of an enclosure before, too. If anyone... Hold on, let me show you the world rat map. There it is. The global rat distribution distribution map. Let me quickly open it up. Perfect. Okay. Back over here. They're like capybaras, but they're small. Oh. We're getting muskrats close to Nutria. We get Nutria rats. Okay. Muskrats close to Nutria? I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look that up. And they're invasive, yeah, because I think they're from they're from Canada. They're moving their way down. But so this is what they do look similar when I googled. Yeah, it's probably like a prairie dog and a gopher. Where like they're similar, but they're different. Raccoons in Pet Channel. I'm gonna go look in a moment. But yeah, this is the global rat distribution map, and this is all the areas in the world where you can find a rat are in red. Except for that little blue dot up there, up in here, if you can see my mouse. You can't see my mouse. That's Alberta. That is the Canadian province of Alberta, which has remained rat-free. Allegedly, it's not up to date, and there has been rat sightings in Alberta, but Alberta's working hard to keep that under wraps. I came back to a map. Is Soapy taking over the world with rats? No, I'm showing that my province does not have them. According to the rat distribution map, this is all the places, everywhere that is red is places you can find rats. Everywhere that is blue, they do not inhabit it. You don't find rats there. And apparently just Alberta does not have rats. So that's wildin'. Alright, I'm gonna go look at some raccoons real quick. Hold up. Enjoy Impmon. More raccoon! Oh my gosh, Creeples, they're so cute! Oh, look at the one doing a little bleppy. Eating the cat food. I love them. They're so cute. Aww. Okay, let me clean up Ipmon, and then I'm going to try to sketch out Magnadramon, and then we will switch over and do some Cyber Sleuth. Because that'll be fun. That's the problem. This needs to be hard. Sure that's going that way. It's got like the Fizzarelli head wood going on. My grandma's neighborhood has an albino squirrel. Oh my gosh, I thought they were pranking me until I saw him one day. That is adorable. They were super friendly. Yeah, a lot of the times, just depending on the situation when it comes to animals and like how desperate they are, like they are smart. And depending on how like interactive they are with humans, like they learn our intentions, they learn our words, they learn our emotions and stuff because they're adaptive. All animals are, including humans. We're gonna try this, and we're gonna pull this like that. Just need to make them a little bit more angular, I think. It's hard for me because I usually work with very round shapes, so making things angular is a challenge. But sometimes I need to work in harder shapes to get the rounded shapes that I want to look nice. There, I think that's actually really good. I'm a lot happier with this. Cool, I'm actually really excited to get him all lined up. Is there one with his... Yeah, he's just got the one little fangy over there. There we go. Soapy. Mikey, hello! Last pic posted. Well, look. Oh, deer! Quite literally! There's deer! Yeah, that's my hair they're chewing on. I don't think they're supposed to be eaten at. I think I'd rather give them the cheeseburger. Your hair is supposed to stay on your head. Done finagling with you. You are in a spot that I can honestly say that I am okay with not finagling with, other than the fact I want to make his feet a little bigger. And then I have to size him down a bit too. I know I just said I was done finagling, but let me finagle a little bit more. Whoops. Dilute and dilute and dilute. Shove that back into place. There. Sonic the Hedgehog looking. Renamon is... Oh, oops, wrong one. He's not too big. I just think I need to... Oh, geez, nice. A friend of my mom's raised a lot of deer and I got to go play with the babies. Aww! I was worried Itmon might have been a little too big, but it looks like he's actually on brand with the rest of them. The only ones that are smaller for sure is Lobmon and Terriermon, and that's... They're supposed to be small. They're little guys. I know, he's actually on brand and he's looking good. I can vibe with this. The only thing that doesn't show that I wished it is the back of his bandana. Oh, big stretch! Big stretch! Oh, my spine! Ah! Ugh, there we go. I love all birds. I love most birds. Emu and ostriches. Ostriches scare me in the sense that they are large birds, but from what I know, they're actually like... They're not... If they're in a pen enclosure, they're not too bad. Like, if they're like, used to people. But if, like, you get near their nest, them things have big, strong legs and will kick you, and they bully you. Like, they do a lot of pushing. Emus are terrifying, and I worry about emus. Emus are more likely to kill you, as well as have gone to... Emus have been a part of the a war with the Australia before, and Australia did not win. Their brains are the size of a walnut. Yes, but they have good instincts. Guess what, Hecker? What? Is it chicken butt? Hit the deck. Hit the deck for what? I've hit the deck! Ah! I wasn't fast enough. I didn't hit the deck fast enough. I didn't hit the deck fast enough. I don't know why I didn't see this coming. Help! Cheese and crackers. Fine, throw ducks at me. I'm gonna go get Magnadramon. Cheese and crackers. Is it over? Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Holy beans. Don't worry. Yo, you can afford those now. Congrats. Yeah. I did you want... Which one do you want to add, Squishy? What did you want to add? I've been holding for that. I know, you've been waiting so long for your opportunity, and now it is here. There's one Holydramon. I just wanted, are there options? Yeah, you can pick from the first adventure 8 Digis, as well as, the Tamer Digis, pretty much all the ones that I have done, you can, choose as a sticker. So we have Agumon, Gabumon, Biomon, Palmon, Gatomon, Patamon, Gomamon, Tentomon, and that's all the adventure ones. And then in Tamers, Impmon's not ready yet. We have Geomon, Terriermon, Lopmon. The birdie? Okay, I'll go get a Biomon. Hi, Mooney! Or, I also can't wait to get Hawkmon and probably maybe Falcomon in the future as well. Put Eelmon right hither. Perfect. Or Hawkmon's really cute too. I remember loving Hawkmon because he's got like a cool like a belt bandana with a feather. Give me a hot second here. I'm just trying to find decent Magnadramon references. I'm just gonna check the wiki's gallery on him. Because, like, the official art for Magnadramon looks sick, but it's super proportionally weird. It's hard to figure it out. And this one is a good reference. gallery. There is no gallery for it in this wiki. What the heck? Let's try in here. There we go. There is no information for it in this wiki. Alright, I wonder if I get better results if I looked up Holy Dramon. But I'm stubborn. Here's the Digimon Survive, whoops. Did I do good? Yeah, I think I'm good. The Digimon Survive one. In the wrong spot. Control Z. Control V. Oh my gosh, it's huge. We're just gonna... how do I crop you? Did it work? Did I do it? Oh, no, it's too much! I want to crop everything. Alright, just invert and poof! Perfect. Wait. Oh. Cheese crackers. Undo the selection. Undo the selection. Can I just do it like this now? No, I can't. Where's the selection? At the bottom there. Okay, I'm so good at what I'm doing. We're doing great. What about... I mean, Lady Devimon. In the future. And I want to do more of the human ones, but I want to do a lot more of the inhuman ones first. Especially because, like, I'm doing Holy Dramon for me because it is my favorite Digimon, but also it's not a human. I want to stick to a lot of the rookie designs. Eventually, for sure, though, I do want to do, I really do want to make a Lady Devimon and Angelomon and all the good ones. All the goodest beans. Is there a version of the X-Antibody one? Oh my gosh, this chibi plushie someone made! Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, that is such an old... I'm looking at some of the references, and like... some of them are so cute, and some of them are so cursed. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like one of the most popular Digimon, but it's so hard to find proper references for them. I'm gonna try Holy Dramon. This did bring up a lot more proper references. I'm so mad, but I completely understand. I saw Star's foot while you're clicking through the refs. Parental instincts. I love Scrungle. Ah, I'm so glad you love the Scrungle for them. It turned out so Orbin perfect. Finding these refs is difficult. Try. Yeah, we'll take this one too. Its tail usually isn't twisted at the end. I'm guessing it's supposed to be implied that this is like one of the variations from Meikumon. Okay, I think that's plenty of references. I can probably get some things sketched up now. My best help is gonna be this one, though. A lot of the Digimon Survive ones are really good for me to use because they're kind of chibied, but they're not entirely chibied. I'm just gonna start from here in a folder and call it Magnetramon. I also call it a weird fear, but I worry that I scare some Digimon fans away by not using their Japanese names. Because I remember someone came in once and I was building Gallantmon and I was referring to them as Gallantmon, and someone tried to correct me and I was like, oh yeah, I know it's like either or, and they're like, there is no either or, it's either Dukemon or you don't say it. I'm like, what? And some of them have better names in Japanese, I will not deny that. Like, I can't remember the name right now, but the Pink Knight, the Pink Royal Knight, I think they have the better name. And Omnimon and Omegamon, like, both are good. Omega works better to parallel Alphamon, because Alpha and Omega. But Omni is also just a cool word in itself. Which, in a way, too, also helps embody what Omnimon is, because it's multiple together. How am I doing? Usually flying. So, I think is how you do it. And then you soften stuff up and slowly work it into shapes. Do this to imply the eye over there. Already. Big old puppy nose. This big old puppo. Puppy Dirk and go burr. I'm already not loving it. I'm so bad at doing animal faces. I'm trying to get better at it. I want to learn how to do furries. But I'm stubborn and I like to have things turned slightly. It's like the eye would be slightly visible. But a lot of people don't do that. And it doesn't look good when you do that. And I know it's fine if you don't. I'll figure it out as I go. Little horns. Little fluff ears. Right now they're given cow. Sorry if I'm a little quiet at the moment. I am also focusing because I'm trying to solve the puzzle that is animal faces. Maybe that is one of the things we train with one day, is getting animal references and how to draw animals real good. I need knowledge on that. No, that stays. This comes lower. This is coming forward here, meaning that eye actually needs to be moved slightly. And I don't want to do the hard shapes that, like, the horns come out of, really, just because I want it to be softer. And then I'm gonna do this with the neck coming down. Part of body here. And then lower part of body here. And then tail, doing this so we get kind of a circular look. It also comes off like that. That way it stays kind of contained. We'll have legs so. That's a good size for that. And yeah, it kind of looks like they're flying. They're doing the big old fly. I can only do this for a little bit longer, and then we gotta switch over to cyber sleuthing. There's so many more hours left in that game. And all of the weird fluffy feathers. Up to the ears that are actually ears, and the rest of them are all just kind of like a mane of feather. I don't think they have, like... They might have little fangs that drop down. They have a very round eye. Another shiny over here. A little bit down here, I think. They're starting to come together. It's starting to look more like a Holy Dramon. Change the main body up here because I've already messed up something with this chibi style. Main body, tiny. Head and hands huge. Okay, recovery information was like a saving. Ready. Sippy check. Thank you. Almost out of water. And then I gotta choose if I want to get another jar of water or if I want to go and get one little treat, which is just iced tea. I have not been drinking enough water lately, so that's also why I'm trying to be like, I should drink more water. I returned and had to clean up the flower bed before it got dark. Smart! I'm nowhere near it getting dark here. It's been getting dark a lot later, and like on June 21st is kind of really cool where I live because it gets dark like both the solstices, both the winter and summer solstices. Where I live, on June 21st, the sun doesn't really set. You can watch it ride the horizon line, where like it's not complete, like it's over the horizon, but you can see like the light blue glow of as it like, so like where I live, it's like, picture it like, I don't even know how to describe it, because we watch the sun go up from like the southeast, and then the sun, like me standing here, north is this way, but like the sun does this where it doesn't go completely over us. It rides like that, and in summer it still rides a little similarly to that, where it like rises from the same point, it comes up like this, but then it rides over here more, and you can still see the sun when it's over here, and there's still a whole bunch of light. And then, so like, assume this is the horizon line, the sun doesn't like actually set on, like it sets, but it doesn't disappear completely. We don't go into like full darkness, and it just kind of rides the horizon line before it comes back up before it comes back up over here. It's a really cool thing. And then, December 21st, it gets super dark really early, and then it stays dark so long. Plus tomorrow will be 91 degree. Holy beans! Ripple. Drink lots of water. And then I can get rid of the parts that I don't. And I think for the belly, we're gonna have this. And then it's gonna come down and be like this, because then we're gonna have like here and like here. Oops. There we go. Now I can totally get this. This is how anatomy work, right? No, that's not how anatomy work. Can't really show how the anatomy works. The anatomy is a little borked. Anatomy's a little borked. Let's scrunch a little bit. Scrunch them up a little bit. See if I can get this to... And that back bit back there, the haunch. And it's not exactly it's like, also it's cheapified, so I can just, yeah, be a little lazy with my shapes when it's a chibi. You remember that. You remember that it's okay to be a little lazy with my shapes when it's a chibi. Okay, and... Bump. Part of me wants to turn over the foot so I could have a little Pete's, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. And then how do tail? Do I just go... I think so. I think I have it come off the back here and then... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with the poof on the end of the tail. No, this goes here still, and then tail goes behind that. There! I didn't get to the horns, but I think that's a good... no, we still have a little bit more time. I'll get to the horns then, and then we'll call it. And then I have a couple sketches I get to line later, and I still need to get a couple more things figured out, but I at least have this mostly... Oh, excuse me. I have it pretty much concepted and figured out. For the sake of the shape, we're gonna do that. Around and here and there. There we go. Kaji! Hi! How's your night going? It's going really good. Drawing Digimon. We did some deeper talks earlier, and now we're just chilling, vibing a little bit to some music. I'm gonna finish up this Chibi, I think, and then we're gonna move over and play some Digimon Cyber Sleuth. How are you, though? What are you up to today? Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Thank you, Rook. That's kind of in a spot where it makes sense for me to stop. I just need to fix up the horns and get them all segmented properly. Big stretch. Been enjoying my day off, going to play some games soon. It's also my day off today, and I'm also, hey, we're both sitting in the same vibe today. Hella. I'm gonna change up one little thing on my over here. Add a group. I'm gonna do a thing. Let me see if that worked. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Love that. Tail could stand to be a little bit more flowy. I think I kind of know how to fix it. I just need to bring it out a little bit more here and then billow it a bit more here and flick it. Alright. On that note, let's save it up. We have Magnadramon started, and we have Immon in a really good spot. I could probably get him lined and flatted today, like after stream and everything. If not today, tomorrow. I also have some scrungles and stuff I gotta do. So, and the Pride Lottles. I'm so excited to make the Pride Lottles. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet, but I have ideas. I have ideas I want to test out and try. I'll leave that open so I don't forget to save that. And I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. I'm gonna refill up my drink, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. And then we will flip over and we will play some Digimon Cyber Sleuth. So, be right back. Hey! Hey! One of those does not belong there. Let me just take care of that. Sorry, let me just get that out of the chat there. Perfect. All right. Now that's taken care of. I'll just get Digimon set up over here. Thank you for being patient while I went and did all of my self-care stuff because, hey, we've been over this a few times now, but 2024, year of self-care. Self-care is sexy. I love to take care of ourselves. I'm gonna throw you guys over here and throw this over here so I can see you all. Self-care is no, self-care is not that. Self-care is getting other stuff. And not that. That's no. What? Where is Cyber Sleuth? Where did I put it? It's over there. I forgot my controller. Where is it? This might be loud. I'm gonna apologize. It's gonna be loud in my ears. I should turn this down. I did. Faye! Don't encourage this. Don't encourage this behavior. Also, hi. How are you? Okay, so why not? Because I'm sure there's cute stuff there. There is stuff, but I think if you guys want things, you should get things for yourself. If you have extra money you could spend on me, you should get yourself something nice. You guys are lucky I have to stand up and go get my controller, I swear. I'll be right back. make an announcement, but don't you dare! They don't know about those commands. Alright, controller is on, but it is not connected to the game, so I'm gonna have to reload the game. Hold up. I'll relaunch Cyber Sleuth. And I'll come out of my hidey hole and go to my corner over here. And then... also something we gotta do for this screen, which is, I hope this works. I just have to switch to studio mode real quick. Ah, chat broke! I need to stop breaking you guys like that. That's not what you're supposed to do. We should teach him. You see, I was considering, I had ideas earlier. I was like, oh, I should make Rook a mod because... like, they're always here, and they're also a really good friend, and I feel like they do an amazing job, because they do an amazing job at everything they do. So, I was thinking about it, but now I'm like, I feel like that's too much power in your hands. Better educate the mods. No, don't do that! Thank you for switching the game over to Cyber Sleuth. I know you guys can't see it. Hold up. I'm just, switching some stuff around. So it kind of worked the way I intended it to. And does that move it in the other one that I just had? It does. It is, in fact, a nested property, so I cannot do that here. Alright. That's fine. You guys can slowly add Digimon to this screen as an individual. Alright, I need this. I need it to capture. Okay. Perfect, now you guys can see it. Oi! Oi! There we go. Perfect. Handled. I'm so good at handling you all, I think. Alright. Now we can actually play the game. Actually, I should shift myself a little bit. There we go. Now I'm cozy and comfy. Alright. So does continue the adventures of Iva. Pizza! Hi! Can we get a shout out for Pizza Rolly, please? Welcome in. How are you today? What was I doing? It's a Makoto. Right, we have to go talk to the guy that we... because, Yuko was like, yo, hey, there's this guy that has to do with my actual dad's death. I know he said this guy was my dad, but he's not my dad. I'll inform you, I only create the occasional command for people I'm on. No, and that's fine. Thank you for shouting out Pizza. Pizza's a silly little guy. Creeples, you and Pizza would get along great. You're both raccoons. We're going to the condos to talk to a dad. I'm alright, just at work, poking between calls. Oh, hello. Hopefully work's going by nice and quickly and you're having a good day. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Kamashiro. You're asking if I've never heard of them? The first I heard of them was from you. No, it was before that. On the news, I think? Wait, no. Maybe I heard it from my daughter? Oh, we're having a moment. It's the worst, but also it's going by fast, so hey, you should... No! Stop teaching Madam! Oh, I can't get rid of those. Don't spam it, though. Ugh. Cheese and crackers. Well, I have lost this battle. I'm evolving. Oh my gosh. She's gone from champion to ultimate. I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I feel dizzy. Chica? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimmy Ken? No, that wasn't it. You really must excuse me. I've done mental damage to this man, and I don't know how. You speak Kameshiro to him, and immediately he's like, pain! My brain! It cursed blood! Alright, let's go talk to his daughter, who was insistent that we leave early last time we talked to her, which was suspicious. Now, I'm no detective. Actually, I am. But I'm pretty sure that usually people do that when they're hiding stuff. Hello? Who? Why do you have voice lines?
僕の名はビクトリー内田。将来社長になるのが夢なんだ。
The CEO of what?
ビッグな人物になる気配を感じるね。
I'll give you this to show my respect. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you very much.
次も内田を見つけることができるかな。楽しみにしているよ。ビクトリー。
You know what? I like his gumption. Oh, cute. Oh, there she is. Is there anything else here? Should be. Yeah, there is. Kiwimon! Kiwimon's adorable. You say you have questions? Again? You just want to be left alone. See, it's that attitude. It's like, suspicious. Well, what is it now? What? About my dad? There's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted from to taking care of his family. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work. Before I know he worked for a place called Nile Corporation, but... Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? See, she's very diversive. She's very like, get out of my face. How did it go? Getting useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into the Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'm doing so good with my reading comprehension today. It's incredible. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. I'll do it for you, Kyoko, because I love you for very normal reasons. Ooh, I got text messages. You don't like Jimmy Ken's song? You don't like Jimmy Ken's song? Just don't think about him, that's all. Oh, right, because she met him and he's a total, I don't even know what to call him, like... A donkey waffle? I don't even know what words to call him. He's kind of an idiot. He's just really dumb. Good job today, Mom. Maintaining relationships with my mother so she doesn't think I'm dead because I'm definitely in the hospital. anything else I should be aware of while I'm here? Nope, we're good. Was there a connect point here somewhere? There is. So I think this is where Kyoko meant to go? Yep. Dun, 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 dun. What do you know about the Nile Corporation? Does sound kind of familiar. Yeah, I'm sure I've never heard of it. Here's more importantly, what do you think about Eden's avatar system? Are you really satisfied with it? You don't even care, do you? With that face, of course you don't. Damn. Oh, someone's not happy with their current looks. Oh! I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago. They aren't around anymore. Better head back to the office. Okay, so this guy had a little bit of info on them. Oopity poof. Back to Nakano. Whee! Alright, what do now? Hi Mom, hi Dad! Hello there, young assistant. Are you getting used to working as a detective? What's with that look? You're looking at me like I'm not supposed to be here. Kyo-chan told me why... Kyo-chan can tell you why I'm here. Ow! Thanks, Mikey. Well, something strange has happened, and we can't find the Nile Corporation case file. That's not. Ah! Why? Wimst! Wimst! It's fine, I'll just keep... No, not the eyeballs! No! Ew! I can't even properly get them off my head because they're... Stop! No! Get them off! 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 No! Get it out of here! Be gone with you! Yeah! Ugh. Ow. Fair enough. Anyway. Heart you too. But I thought I'd ask someone more directly involved with the case itself. Of course you didn't find them. All the files are stored together at Kamishiro. Kamishiro has them? Why? I'm ashamed to admit this, but we had to leave the files there. This was that hunch of yours, wasn't it? Yes. At the time, suspicions were raised that Kamishiro had acquired the Nile Corporation illicitly. Your father and I were investigating that when we ran into a little problem. A problem? Pressure came down from the top. We were forced to abandon the case. At the time, we were also forced to hand over all the case files to Kamishiro as well. So Kamishiro pulled the strings. That was a self-incriminating move, wasn't it? That was the implied understanding. So many little slimies, oh my goodness. All little ball chat movements. Since we knew how bad it was, we decided to keep silent track of where the case files were stored. I kept track even after your father passed away. Now the files are being stored deep within the Avalon server, which is the main Kamishiro server. I'm sure it's in the part of cyberspace Kamishiro employees call the confidential database. When I say I've kept track, it's not like I've confirmed the data's location firsthand. At best, it's conjecture based on the info from scans of the environs? Followed my intuition. That's good enough for me. Well then, I say it's about time we had them return what they've been keeping from us. Listen to me, Kyo-chan. This is Kamishiro we're dealing with. How do you plan to get around that? The top-notch security of a world-renowned company? Let's learn from the case of the robbing rooster. We don't force our way through the closed gate. Instead, we employ strategy and have them open it for us. Oh, hey now, is that even possible? A good detective makes the impossible possible. What? We already have a rooster of our own lined up. Someone who can crow in just the way we need. And we'll get her to help us when it comes time to infiltrating Kamishiro. Speak of the devil. Look at her! She! Begging your pardon. Once again, you've arrived right on time. This is my client, Yuko Kamishiro. Has there been any progress? Yuko Kamishiro? You don't mean the former president's... Pop, here you go, J-Max. Have a good night. I see. No one would question her if she were to walk into corporate HQ. It's the lady who doesn't know how to put a shirt on. Yeah, we love her. Young lady, we need your assistance, please. What? 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 I love Kyoko. She's so slay. I see. What do you say? We really need your help with the investigation. That's fine. I want to know if my suspicions are correct as well, after all. Aha! But I'm a minor. As such, my authority within the corporation is rather restricted. I doubt I'll be able to do much more than get you into the lobby of the main office. I think about this. If I were inviting friends from school to take a tour, it shouldn't be an issue getting you into the lobby, I think. It'd be hard passing me and Kyo-chan off as your friends. Worst case, they might recognize us too. So long as you could get my assistant in, that would be terrific. Can you manage that? But then, how do we get to the confidential database? Do you have some means of doing that? Well, I mean, yeah, I might have a thing or two up my sleeve. Even if your assistant were a world-class hacker, I doubt it's even possible. Cyber Sleuth can make the impossible possible. Well, there we have it, Yuko. Leave the domain of cyber sleuthing to us. Very well. I'll go and get things set up. What are you actually going to do, Kyo-chan? To get in? I have an idea, actually. Oh ho. There was this one case where I got my hands on a little program. I'm thinking of having it customized for my assistant, with the help of someone I know. Shall we get started with the preparations? My dear assistant, start by heading to Mirai Mikagura's place. I'll let her know you're coming and why. You can get the details from her. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we're actually going to be repurposing that program we got from the kid. My friends are crazy for the Digimon folk dancing. They're so talented. Digimon folk dancing, that's something else. No wonder it's popular. Very nice to have someone who'll say that. Thanks. Get to bed early yourself. I'm entrusted a dreadful task to you. Return if it gets dirty. Don't even worry about Matayoshi. You worry about the legal aspect of things, and I'll worry about the things that you don't need to worry about. Which is the illegal aspect of things. Another text message. Hoomst. Hey, is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. Well, this detective work is keeping me pretty busy. My preparations are complete. Go ahead and take this program. Stealth hide. Ah, no, it's a hacking skill program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoko gave me. By using it, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given your half-cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace, but in the real world as well. This skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. That was rhetorical, dear. I see all. I love her so much. She really do. You are a cyber sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my secrets. I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems? I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishiro earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Special visit URL. Nice. Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you in without too much more trouble. We've had our rooster crow, now set the fox loose in the henhouse. Once you've gotten some handy hacking skills, I know. But you'll need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all the cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. I'm gonna get chicken! Winner gets to have dinner. Meatloaf. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. Nice. Rules play it by ear and proceed with caution. Aye, Captain. Let's check our digis. Gilby. How's Dracmon looking? Let's have him go Sang Loop. Very nice. He's so cool looking. Like, definitely like a DeviantArt OC, but like, I love that for him. Yeah! Ipmon can go... I think I'm gonna send Ipmon to Black Gatomon, but I'd have to bring Ipmon with me. That's the problem. Ipmon's Yell. Who's gonna end up down there? I think that's Lady Devimon. And that's Pandamon for sure. Rivermon. Yeah, I shouldn't have access to any ultimates yet. Double check, make sure that they're still training so I can still get some levels. Yes, they is. Cool. Fantastic. Let us go. Go and commit some crimes. But really, we're just investigating. We're nothing more than someone tailing. To Kamishiro! You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you.
あんまり遅いから ウルトラスーパー心配しちゃったんだよ。
She's so cute.
別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。
I was worried about you, see?
勘違いしないでよ
Not
ね。
the wrong idea or anything.
一応
I need you to
友人の
pretend
ふ
that
りを
you're
し
my
ていた
friend
だか
here.
ないと。
I like how this is what she thinks pretending to be friends is. Like, this is how friends act, and like...
それらしく
She's such a
見えるように
sweet being. Just a little fuzzy. I just want to pat her on the head and tell her life's gonna be okay.
ひょっとしてどこか変ですか？ちゃんとできてますよ
You
ね。
pretend to be my friend, right? A school friend? A normal friend? I don't have to pretend for that. I want to be just friends.
それは妙ですね。
That's odd.
友人
Were
に
the
関
files
す
I
る
dug up
参
on
考資料
friendship
は
mistaken? She did research.
え？
What?
いつ
You
も
want me
通
to
り
act
で
like I normally
お
do?
っしゃる意味がよく
I'm
わ
not
かりま
sure
せん
I
けど。
quite get what you're saying.
そんなこと言ったら
That's true, then
私と
you and
あ
I
なた
are
は
already friends
すでに
after a
友人みた
fashion,
いじゃない？
no? Yeah? Congratulations, you have a friend!
なるほど。今のがかの有名な
Oh, okay, I see. That was just a joke that fell flat, right?
ありますね。
That was part of the plan, right, Aiba?
確信すぎて私
Things got a little too real for me there. I forgot to let myself play along.
と言いますか。
But we're
あ
friends!
なたもちゃんと勉
No!
強してきたんですね。少し
What I mean is, you've done your
見直しま
homework.
した。
I seem to have misjudged you.
とにかくようこそ上
You
城
poor
へ。
bean, let people in.
さあ、ロビーを見学。
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
ここから
What? You're gonna
別
strike
行
out on your own?
でも
But
本当
what's
に
your actual plan
ど
for
うやって
getting
侵
in?
入するんですか？
What?
消えた。
How does a person just
ア
vanish?
カウント情
Both
報
the avatar and the account info?
おや
Miss Yuko, where's your friend gotten off to? What? My friend has,
かくれんぼ
we're, playing hide and seek?
か
Hide and seek?
そうです
That's right. Is there some problem?
いえ問題
No, not per
かく
se.
れんぼには適した
This is the
環境
perfect
で
place
しょ
to play hide and seek. It's so spacious.
あ
I suppose it is, sure. There's certainly a lot of space
ち
here.
なみに
By the way, I'm it.
そうです
Okay, well, good luck, I guess.
必ず見
Thank
つけ
you.
てみ
I'm
せ
gonna
ま
go
す。
find my friend. Just you watch.
その息です
If that's the spirit.
それでは
Well then, give it your best shot. Say hello to your friend for me.
よろしくと
He says
彼が
hello.
アカウントをシールするプログラムです
A
か？
program that seals an account?
デジモン
And this
プログラム
requires
による
Digimon
ハッキ
program
ング
hacking
スキル。
skills, which is completely illegal, I'll point out.
でも
But you and Kyoko did say that cyber sleuthing was your area of expertise, so that's
用が済ん
reassuring.
だらここで合
When
流
you're
して
finished, meet
外
me
に出
here.
ましょ
We'll
う。
leave together.
あまり長く時間をか
Please
け
try
ない
not
で
to
く
take
ださい。
too long.
かくれんぼでごまか
There's
す
a
のは
limit to the time we can spend pretending to play hide and seek.
では後
I'll
ほ
see
ど
you later then. Look at my feet. I don't see any places to connect jump. Let me look around. Go invisible so you cannot be detected by others. Your account info will be hidden. Nice. Cool. Where is it? Stealth hide. It's like I'm not even here. I can't go up there. First, just data. I can't jump into it. In we go! Pokemon! Oh, cuties. Do I have any... one... No, I don't have any multi-hits. At the very least, not on Galgamon. Yeah, I should have figured that would just work. I come in here with my champion Digimon. I fight the babies. I think that was child. Yep, I did remember correctly. We can find items in this guy. A Gabumon! And up we go. There it is! Perfect. I killed them! I can't catch them, so I have to take them out, or I can run away, but I like getting all of the experience points. So I can have bigger Digimon. It's okay, you'll be okay, probably. I can't confirm that. He's fine. See, he's just taking a little data nap. Digimon don't die, they just turn back into eggs, so he just went back to the other side and is now an egg. Gotta start from scratch. Holy crap, this guy's got a whole labyrinth in him. Yarumon! Guy's thinking about wolves and kittens. Oh no, I've seen tamers. That's if we download their data after they die. We're not doing that. We're just letting them go back. We're downloading their data before the fight. It's different, I swear. Perfect. Now I can make my own Nyaru. Okay, and what's down this way? Because I don't think we got a path that just went this way. Anything on this side? No. So there's probably something over here. Oh, there was somebody. 2 Gabumons! They came to avenge me! Or avenge their brothers. I feel... They're fine. Probably. Perfect. Good Galgamon. What's over here? Okay, that's good. That's revival capsules. I've never actually needed revival items yet, I think. Not yet, anyway. I've been wanting to try a Digimon game for a while, but I've heard some of them aren't great, so I don't want to be turned away by any recommendations. Okay, so some of the better ones, honestly, are everyone under the sun is going to recommend you Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. It goes on sale on Steam often. It's a really good in-between point because it plays like the digivolving mechanics a lot like Pokemon, but with trees. And then the gameplay goes back and forth between running around in the digital world and SMT-like storyline. So it's a really great game. It's really well made. Both halves of it are so much fun. Survive is a visual novel. It's also very fun. It has some strategy game elements in it where you get to like go into a battlefield and do some fun stuff there. Like what the heck is the strategy game archetype called? But it's like Fire Emblem or the best likeness I can think of is like Pokemon Conquest. So it's got likenesses like that in it. It's mixed reviews. You gotta really like the Digimon like play style for it, but Digimon World is okay. It's a very mixed reaction because people don't like the lack of control, and I've heard the story's a little lackluster because you don't control your Digimon. You get 2 of them, and you train them to go out and do what you want them to do. So you're training their AI to like do the attacks you prefer, and you're also training them to go down the specific paths you want. It's kind of like raising an actual Digimon or a Tamagotchi. But because of all those elements that went into like making the Digimon like game, it like the actual like mechanics that is the Digimon, it's this, I've heard the story's kind of lackluster, and even then a lot of people get very frustrated with the mechanics on the Digimon as well, because some people be like, I really want to get Vmon, but I have to Digivolve all the way up to this Mega before it dies, because that's the other thing, is they're also on a very short timer of how long they're alive before they go return to an egg, and then you got to go through the process again. So it can be frustrating, it's very challenging, but people that like that concept absolutely love the Digimon World Order game because of it. And I'm trying to think of other Digimon games that are good. I know a lot of people like Digimon World 4, but it was only on GameCube, so you'd have to emulate it. Dusk and Dawn are okay. I got pretty bored of Dusk quickly just because it's a very grindy game. It's an old Game Boy game, but a lot of the sprites and the battle mechanics are quite fun. The story, there's not really much of a story to be had in it. It's either side, it's the same thing of like, there is a big bad happening. We have to go through the dungeons and slowly but surely piece together, but you have to level up and you have to, it's an old style RPG where there's a lot of level grinding in it. It is fun just if you like Digimon, but I think all in all, Cyber Sleuth is a really good safe option for a fun all around just good time. And then from there, you can kind of branch out and see what other stuff is available. Is that a whole hedge? Is that a whole hedge? Hedgie! Hi! Thank you for shouting out, Hedgie! I hope you had a good day at work. I just have a Biomon leading everyone? What the heck? I think that's Kabuterimon, that's Airdramon, and that's definitely Aquilamon. So we'll just go down Birdramon route. Hopefully that helps out a little bit, Pizza. Work was busy, but not too bad. My legs hurt. I believe it. Sit down, relax. If you have to, go take a bath or something to help relax the muscles. And thank you also for shouting out, Rook. Hello, how are you? Good! We got some sketching done earlier. I got 2 more chibis to get done up, line-wise, and then now we're just doing some cyber sleuthing. We're breaking and entering. Don't tell anyone. Wait, my party. Oh yeah, I have Gatomon and Cordramon, so I'm good. I was worried I didn't have a vaccine type with me, but I have 2. They're just not in my party right now. La 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 la. Let's move Gatomon over. How do I move? No, I want to switch. How do I switch them again? Oh, right, you don't go that way. You could do... Yeah, right. No, is it? Do I have to actually go into There we go, organize. I don't like that there's 2 Digimon menus. That's one of the deterrents. There we go. We're good all around now. Oh, the security check. I hate these bits. They're fine. They're just... annoying. Especially because my completionist brain wants to go and get all the treasure chests, but getting all the treasure chests is a time and a half. Da, 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 da. Virus and virus. I'll probably want to switch out Terurimon then. Growlmon will be fine. Okay, never mind. Terurimon should be fine then. I could just use Terurimon to clean up. That's not ideal. Restores SP. Paralyzed recovery. Alright, perfect. Awesome. La 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 da 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 da. This one was really forgiving, but later on they get very Just because it's like a big open disc and you gotta find all the little spots in the floor. I know there's a couple of... I think it was in Pokemon Gen 5 that there was a tower that did a similar mechanic to it. Good. And then I also have to choose if I want my Terurimon to become... I think I'm gonna stick with the bunny route for Terurimon so that I can get Cherubimon good. Part of me was thinking of maybe taking him down the Lady Debimon route, but...
騒ぎにもなっていませんし。なかなか手に。
Yes, I was a bit surprised myself. I see how adept Aiba's gotten at using Digimon programs. No, I'm talking about you, Yuko. The way you arranged the tour of the office and the way you've been responding to everything, you're quite good at thinking on your feet. I'd say you're an old hat at this sort of thing. Just who are you exactly? I don't know what to say. I'm just me. I don't know who else I'm supposed to be. Was there something else? Oh, we've been made. What was that just now? We could be in trouble. Seems our conversation is being eavesdropped on. In all likelihood, someone has placed a wiretap program on your Digivice in the real world. I should have noticed it sooner. It takes some real skill to finagle this specific frequency. Whoever's doing it knows their stuff. Eavesdropping? But that means... Yeah, I hate to make this call, but you need to pull out of there ASAP. Consider it a valiant retreat of sorts. Slow and steady wins the race. This line of work requires a patient and diligent disposition. But Aiba's still inside. Yes, I doubt it's easy to get the abort mission order through. But Aiba's my assistant and should be able to figure something out. But that's... You're not in a position to worry about anyone else right now. Hurry up and get out of there. I'll wait for whatever caused my assistant's little vanishing act to wear off. On your way out, it should be possible to cover your tracks and employ some misdirection from the outside. But it's too risky to keep this conversation going. I'm going to cut the line. It's not good. Hey, the files I needed. Nice. Accessing server. Data download complete.
バカ。あいつも人使い荒えよな。
Man, he treats people like crap too.
やめとけって。
Hey, knock it off.
いうか
Ugh.
意味あ
Is there
る
even a
のか
reason
よ
why we're looking from lookout duty? I know, right? Kamoshiro's security measures are top tier. No one's getting through that
ビ
easy.
ビりすぎだっつ。
What are you so scared of? Oh no. I feel an electric sneeze coming in. I should explain what that is. It's a psychological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive in the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and the sneeze in the real world. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. And right now is not the time for one.
めんどくせえ。あーめんどくせえ。
I like that I got such lines to explain what a digital sneeze is.
やめろっつってんだろ。
I told you to knock it off. This is where they're messing about. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. Thank you for the exposition, main bean, right? Huh? Huh? How do we sneeze? Achoo? Hachoon? Or ashui? I'm feeling ashui.
そうそう。こんな風にいきなり現れたり。
Yeet the shoe! Ashui! Yeah, something would suddenly show up like... What the what? You! Where did you pop up from? Who the heck are you? You actually managed to break in? But this is Kamishiro we're talking about. Who the heck are you? So like, what are you gonna do with this dweeb?
するってそりゃ。
What are we gonna do? What we were ordered to do? Take care of the
お前
intruder.
たちここ
Hey
で何
you.
をしている？
What are you doing here? Yugo! Oh snap, Yugo!
なんだって
What the heck's Yugo doing here?
知るかよ
How the heck would I
お
know?
前たち
Do you have fake Kamishiro employee IDs or... No, you were given access privileges, right?
上白の人間が
From
呼び込
someone
んだ。
in Kamishiro hired you.
誰だ？
Who was it?
誰がお前
Who
たち
brought you here?
さあ。
Hey, like, who knows, am I right?
答える義務とか。
We don't gotta answer to you. Do we?
ザクセンの誇りを。
You mean to bring shame to the Zaxxon name? Yo. No, not this, man! Get out of here, you waffle iron!
チョリース皆さんお揃いで
Word up! Everyone's all here! Lols!
出たシミケンさんの悪魔をしめる
I think they said it best.
I am シミケン
He sure is.
どうも
Thank you very much, Yugo. Lols. What a coincidence running into you here. Such a coincidence that it rocks, lols.
あー伝わるこのフィーリング
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
お前まで。
You're wrapped up in
一
this
体どうなってい
too?
る？
What's going on here?
あーどういうことかな
Gee, what indeed? What could it be? Let me throw the same question back at you.
そうか怖い
So, like, why? Why are you here, lols?
あれはいいわけ
By which I mean, is that your excuse, lols? LMAO, cat got your tongue? I see. Lols, you can't. Yeah, that makes sense. LOL.
言えるわけない
Let me guess, you can't tell me, can you, Yugo? You pretty little thing.
オッケーオッケー
Oh.
オッケーオッケーオッケーそんなことよりですよ
But any dang way, on to more important things.
こないだは随分
Let's say that I owe you a pretty big for the other day, uh-huh.
時のお礼に
That's my special way of saying thank you. I'll knock you out, black and
お
blue.
前らおとなしく
How's about you be a good little boys and girls and become my new #1 fans? I hate this man. Why'd they go for Growlmon? They're both virus types, right? Yeah, so we should probably switch out Torurimon with Cordramon. Da-da-da-da. Will boost Cordramon. And charge. That's not ideal. I don't think I can get stuns off because this counts as a boss battle and you can't get any extra stuff on bosses. You know what? I'll take 150 damage. Panic Wisp. That's not good. Good news, it's Cordramon's turn now, though. You. Ideal. Ideal. I don't think Gato has... Yeah, we'll just use an HP capsule. That wasn't the item I wanted. I wanted to get the panic thing off. Oh well. We'll just focus one of the Marimons, and then that way we can probably take him out easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is why you keep a good mixture of digis with you. Magic attack. Fortunately, Gato doesn't super help with this fight, so I think Gato is gonna have to be on the passive. Gato helps by having the vaccine advantage over viruses, which ideal. I can't magic charge Gatomon, unfortunately. Go! Hit him with the flare! It's so weird because Cordramon Blue is air type, but he only has one air attack. I don't know if stab is a thing in Digimon, but this is a special attack. And it is physical, so we're still coming out on top with this. Let's try a Holy Light to see if we can get... Oh, yeah. I don't want to use Lightning Paw. I just want to use... I want to use Holy Light, because that way I get all the extra damage. And Lightning Paw is actually, like, a really good move, too. Specifically against, the Eaters. Because the Eaters are really bulky, because they don't have any weaknesses. But their health isn't that high, because it's really hard to break through how bulky they are. But Gatomon's Lightning Paw does a fixed 150 damage, so it does quite a bit of damage. That's... Let me feel it. I don't want to feel it. No, we're not. No, sir. I don't want to feel it. I need... We'll just go with the HP spray and get all of them in one go. And we're still on Gato turn, so... No more panic! Ooh, I am out of SP, so... I'm gonna have to use more items. I'm glad I'm using items on this run, though. Sorry, I got a call when you were answering, but what you said, I'll stick... from what you said, I'll stick with Cyber Sleuth then. Yes. Heck yeah, you're gonna have a really fun time. I'm also just so excited that more people want to play Digimon right now. Out of curiosity, everyone here in chat, if you know which one it is, what is your favorite Digimon? Oh, does everyone need it? A little bit. Growlmon's about to run out. Holds Vmon like Simba. You're so real for that. No, that's not good. Bad Cordramon. Bad Cordramon. I used that on Gatomon, didn't I? Oh, I used it on Growlmon. No! Where the heck are you? Eventually, I'm also playing a million other games. No, that's completely fair. And it is a bit of a game. This is built like an SMT game, so there's a lot of hours that go into it. He's such a little guy. He is so cute. I am excited to do the Adventure 2 beans after I'm done with Impmon. The only one I'm a little blah on doing, just because I have no idea how to even, like, approach doing the body type for drawing him, is Armadillomon. He's very cute, but he's also just a weird shape. It'll be kind of like doing Tentomon. These Digimon are hella weak. This ain't rock. It ain't fooling around either. Hold on, what? Today's been kinda... My throat is all... You know what? I'm gonna drink some water in your honor, Jimmy Ken. I can't believe I'm doing anything in honor of this man. Stop! You picking up this mess I'm putting down? I hope not, if you're contagious. Oh, no. They're already infected. We need quarantine. Alright, on that note, lols. And away they go. Enough about Digimon to have a favorite, but I will say Gabumon and a placeholder. Hey. Gabumon's a really good one too. I actually saw a really cool design for him. So one of the Digimon artists I follow on Twitter, they did 2 designs last week. One is a Gummy Goo Agumon, and then another one they did, there's that Dream Tiger that's been going around on Twitter, and they did Gabumon up as the Dream Tiger, and they also did one for Garurumon, and they did one for Where Garurumon last, and it looks really good. There, I got through. Abort mission. Get out of there now. Oh, you found the case files. All the more reason to hurry and get out. Our plans were leaked to the enemy. I don't know how bad the damage is. But right now, just be careful. Well, that's not ideal. Wait, where'd Yuko go? And looks like Yuko... Oh, Yuko's still here. The office has been in uproar for a while now. Was everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? I see. Then they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then. Let's get out of here.
敵も去るものだな。
Never underestimate an opponent, I suppose. You think someone was eavesdropping?
まあいいさ。欲しかったデータは手
Either
に
way,
入っ
we've got the data we
た。
wanted.
結果オーライというやつだな。
All's well that ends well and all that.
戦利品の
Okay,
中身を
let's
確
check
認
out our
してみる。
spoils. What do we got?
その資料の中には
There should be details of the illegal corporate bio by Yamashiro in those
ナイルコー
files.
プの件もしっかり記
There's
載されてい
information
ま
on
す
the Nile Corporation as well.
山科誠
Here
に
it
つい
is.
ても
The file on
調査資料が残っている。
Makato
そ
Yamashima.
うそう
Yes, yes, he was the lead researcher at Nile back
職
then.
人かたぎで
Seems he was a man who took quite a lot of pride in his research.
それが今では職を変え
But he changed his line of work and insists he's never even heard of Kamishiro despite having bought out
と主張している。
his own former company.
どうした京ちゃん
What's wrong, Kyo-chan?
これは興
Oh,
味
this
深
is
い。
very interesting
ナイルコー
indeed.
プには
There was
山科
another
誠
lead
の他にもう一人
researcher at the Nile Corporation
主任研究員
besides Makato Yamashima.
末堂明美。
Akemi Suedo. No, I don't want to talk about that man. He's so gross.
そういえばそんな奴がいた気が
Ah,
する
yes, I think I remember that
人
guy.
間嫌いで人前に姿を
A
現さなかったら
misanthropist, he hated to be with other people and hardly left an impression. No, he left quite the impression, don't you worry. Why, what's he have to do with anything?
私も詳し
I
く知
don't
っ
know
て
the
いるわ
exact
けではない
details, but Akemi Suedo is said to be one of the architects of the foundation of the Eden Network.
エデンを
Eden? Suedo was?
スウェードが主に研究していた
His
のは
main research was on turning human thought into data. The avatar system that forms the backbone of Eden's virtual reality service was brought out almost entirely because of his work.
しかし
But to think that he did that while at the Nile Corporation.
なあ京ちゃん
Say, Kyo-chan, could you let me handle this case for a bit?
ずーっと心残りだ
Never stopped thinking about it. I want to go back over it one more time, real thorough.
俺の
Doing
俺
it
たちのや
my,
り方で
I mean, our way.
本職の刑事さんがそう言う
If a true detective like you says so, I have no reason to deny you. Sorry, I'm gonna borrow these
存
files.
分にどうぞ
Go right ahead. Say hi to my dad.
じゃあまた
Okay.
な
See you later then.
というわけだ
Well, there we are. A tried and true detective will continue the case.
構わないかな
I don't see a problem. I
我
figured
々
we
も調
could
査に協
would
力していくつも
continue
り
to
では
assist with the investigation, of course.
では
If you'll excuse me then. Hello.
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありと
We
いった
have
様
all
相だな
we all have our sorrows and
君もご
joys.
苦労だった
I appreciate all of your efforts
今回の調
efforts
査
here.
は探偵
This
活動の中で
investigation
も
involves
刺
some
激的な
pretty
部分
thrilling stuff, even for a
心身
detective.
共に疲
He
労
must
した
be
はずだ
exhausted, body, mind, and soul. Well, mind and soul. My body's just kind of in permanent exhaustion, as far as I'm aware. I haven't checked in on it recently.
一休みしたまえ
Relax for a while. A worried client and a puzzling case are calling.
いい心意気だ
You're in good spirits.
と言いたいところだが
Not sure how long you'll be going, but I'll catch you later
休める
on.
うちに休んでおくのも仕
All
事の
good
うちなんだ
pizza. I'll see you later. Have fun.
それこそ事件は待ってくれない
Because there will always be
休み
times
た
when
く
the
ても休
case
めない
won't
状況
wait
に陥る
and
可
you
能
won't
性
be
も
able to
だ
rest.
から隙間があれば
So you should rest now while you
継
can.
いざという
Don't waste the
時は
window of opportunity.
特進がいかないか
You're not convinced.
よほど元
You
気が
must
あ
be
り余っている
overflowing with
よろしい
energy.
ならば仕
Alright,
事を
I've got
与え
some
る
work to give you.
君
A
にし
special
かできない
job that only you can do. You don't mean a guinea pig for latest caffeinated concoction?
初歩的な
Such a
推理は
rudimentary conjecture.
だし実験
No,
台とは心外
you're being a tech
私と
subject
して
for
はねぎらっ
was
ているつ
furthest
もり
from
だ
my
ったが
mind. I was planning on giving you a treat.
では今回は
Let's try to match
君の
things
好み
with
に合わせてみようか
to your tastes this time.
そうだなまずは
Alright.
イクラ
To
と
start
ウニ
with,
ど
which
ち
do you
らがいい
prefer, salmon roe or sea
ちな
urchin?
みに私のおすすめは両方
I recommend both personally.
あと
Next, I was thinking about adding in some stew. What do you like for as far as ingredients go? Well, what might you like? Carrots, potatoes, beef, mushrooms? Or should we just throw them all in? That's not coffee! You're making soup! Yuko! Wrong name. Nevertheless, Kyoko! That's not... Why do I feel like this woman shouldn't be allowed within 20 feet of a kitchen, right? There is reasons why she's like this. Okay, what's our next move going to be like? I think we need to get more information after all. We got the digital waves happening all over the place, and the mystery incidents, plus your half-cyber body. Plus there's the Kamoshiro case that Matayoshi is working on. There's a lot we need to keep our eyes on. Oh hi, we have a visitor. Well. So this is Matayoshi's secret weapon. Don't recognize me! Don't recognize me! Whoa, something is fishy! What's going on here? Welcome to the reliable and experienced Kurumi Detective Agency. Do you have a case for us? Assistant Inspector Makiko Date of the Cyber Crimes Unit Special Office? You already know everything about me. That makes us even fishier. Well, I've taken the liberty of looking into you, too. That makes two of us. I guess we'll meet again. Is she, you say? It's a rather lackluster way of putting things for someone as unique and individualistic in their word and fashion choices, Assistant Inspector. What? So you say fishy, but what exactly do you mean by that, I wonder? Is there actually some foul stench you've turned up, or is that just a figure of speech? You've piqued my curiosity. Hey now, what's that got to do with anything? Well, since you know so much already, I'll just cut to the chase. You're helping Matayoshi with his investigation, correct? Then that means you're helping me with my investigation as well. Right. But of course, as lowly detectives, we cannot abrogate our duty to assist the police. Isn't that right, Aiba? I don't want to help her. She's mean and threatens to put me in jail. My duties are yours, and your duties are yours. Carry them out to the fullest. Oops, I have to be going. I have an appointment with a client. I don't know what character in Sherlock, or like Sherlock Holmes, that Date is supposed to be, but I think she's like the idiot cop that Sherlock hates. Ha! You were just thinking dirty thoughts, weren't you? No, I was thinking about how much I want to be out of this awkward situation. Okay, you're under arrest. What did I do? Leave me alone! Let me go! This woman! Look, she has a quota. You've heard the rumors of the Akiba disappearances? Nearly 10 people have gone missing in Akihabara. Half of them haven't been officially reported yet, and it hasn't even developed into a major case. But a bunch of grown-ups to suddenly vanish, poof, voila, without a trace for no reason, in the span of a measly 2 months. That's weird, I'm telling you. This is a big deal. But as far as top brass is concerned, since there isn't any valid connection between these incidents, we don't actually have a case. But my gut's telling me to investigate this. You got a problem with that? Then shut up and let me do my job! I lost my cool and started yelling at the top of my breast, at which point Matayoshi had to smack some sense into me. So the higher-ups stepped back and left me alone. Matayoshi saved my bacon yet again. Putting her feet up on the table? Rude. I don't think she has much respect for us or really many other people. Which, I mean, yeah, she's got like that tough as nails, heart of fire look and attitude to her, but she's also kind of a bonehead. Be that as it may, I finally got why that stubborn old man would back away from a case so quickly. She's a secret weapon for an investigation. So there should be no complaints if I use it too, then. Yeah, you do understand. Let's just get down to business. I got data. I just sent you a list of people who've gone missing. The Akiba disappearances. We don't have much time in the way of detail. I'm trying to talk while she's talking, and it's causing my brain to have a total, like, mix of soup. We don't have much in the way of details, because it's not an official case. She's just that loud. Usually I don't have that problem with other voices. I used my gut to help pick out the individuals here in Tokyo who might have a connection to any of the missing persons. What, you have a problem with that? Why does she always assume that someone has a problem with anything? Oh, shoot! Matayoshi's calling me. Alright, I've gotta go. You should gather info on the people on that list for now. Something's bound to turn up. Some person in common? A place? A shared hobby? That's how it is on TV, right? All the time! Oh, now I get why people have a problem with her. Just based on that one statement. Oh, and do not tell Matayoshi about this. If word gets out, you'll know what happens. As long as we're clear on that. How'd it go? Did you youngsters have fun? Alright, now we gotta investigate some disappearances. Jokes aside, we're caught up in a pretty rough customer now. That's my karma at work. Regardless, you took on the case, so I expect you to do a good job. I'll stay out of Detective Matayoshi's way, but by not making any moves out in the open. Relax though, I'll still be supporting you. Oh, let's get down to it. What are you planning to do? I see. Info on the missing persons from Akihabara. Is it Akihabara or is it Akihabara? I feel like it's Akihabara. Akihabara. I don't know. That might be a question for Fable, honestly. A detective needs to try the same path over and over again. But I can tell you, you know that already. By the way, when I checked, fishy had meaning like shady, dubious, and tricky. And certainly a detective might unknowingly take on a fishy air, I suppose. But I think that's just a front, and I'm not alone in that. As it is, you're an unconventional cyber sleuth. I'm looking forward to catching a whiff of whatever stench you wind up emitting. 8? Okay, the results of one's training depends on who's leading a train. That's deep. When I get commands to train, I have to think about how to make everyone grow. Quiz time! Which Digimon uses Dragon's Roar, an energy shooting special move? I want to say Dynasmon, because he's got a whole bunch of, like, dragon aspects to him, but I'm not sure. She called you Stinky? She said I'm going to become Stinky, I think. Which, nevertheless... Get a hold of some top secret documents. Yeah, I'm really good at that. Really a student can handle. I can help out once in a while, yeah? He just wants to be a superhero. He's a good lad. At heart. He's just stoopy. Still heaps of things I don't understand. But for now, thank you. I wish I had more info on the father. Preemptive Stinky. Learns that I asked to investigate the incident. I'm toast. I don't want to get arrested, so I'll do my best. Yeah, she's her. I don't want to get arrested. have any other ones, or is this all story quests still? Okay. We're locked in story quests, so no secondary jobs right now, which I think I do have to talk with other people during chapters to get some of those secondary quests going too. Maybe I do just pull out a walkthrough so I can— You! Now I have to look for this man. You like medals, right? No, it's not you. I think it's the card store over here that's really mean to me. No, it's the game store. Ooh. So the card store. There's one card store, and the guy's mean to me because he's like, "Are you buying something? No. Then get out of the way of my paying customers." You know what? Fair enough, but... So if you come across any Digimon medals, bring them to me. I'll gladly... Oh, okay, this is the man. It does have art of the Digimon on them. Show me your collection. Oh, so selling them to him shows you the collection. Okay, so I guess I would like to sell my medals. Let's see the collection. Look at him, he's such an expert. Distinguished little gentleman, yes. Arcadiamon. I was not expecting that. I was expecting us to be a little bit more distinguished. Ninjamon. Ikakumon. Upamon. Otamamon. There's Kiwimon! I used to always love Kiwimon's design. He's so cute. Kunemon. Gummymon. Kuramon. I like that they give art for all of them. So, like, even if they're not in the game, if they're referenced, we can at least, like, still see them. Sunamon. Sumemon. There's Creepymon. Ew. I wasn't ready for Creepymon to look like that. I guess, yeah. I don't know if I'd call him creepy, but he's definitely weird. Tokomon. Look at his big chompers. Dodomon! Look at him! He's a little baby Dorumon. He's so chompy. I love how he looks so cute that he just opens up his maw. He's kind of like, if anyone knows the Dark Crystal, he's like a Fizzgig. Where they look so cute and then they open up their mouth, they're just like, ah! Then we got Dorumon medal. Nyaromon. Why does this one feel naked? I don't know what about it, but something about it, I feel like it's missing one of the details that's usually on a Nyaromon, but I can't figure out what it is. Gurumon. Catamon! Little hamster. Hamster with wings. Habu. Yokomon. Punimon. Hoyomon! Look at that little blobbert. And Minomon! He's just a little guy. I remember loving Minomon, and then when Minomon's a bad guy in, Digimon Frontier, because they're the security system. Mojamon. And then Motimon. Whoopsie. Yuki Bodamon. Oh, he's so cute. Whoopsie. And we got Wanyamon. Almost there. Alright, and then do we have anything over here? Ooh. Shuji! Hello! Welcome in, Owl Knight! Welcome in! Shuji, how is your arting? Oh, Sophie, hi Sophie! Oh, Shuji, hi Shuji! Welcome in, everybody! If anybody's new, hi, my name is Soap. I am a weird mixture of streams here. I do art and I do games, so I do lots of cool stuff. And you guys came in on Digital Monday, so we're doing Digimon stuff today. We did Digimon art earlier. We got some chibi sketched out. And now we're playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. But Shuji, you were doing some art. Art was fun. We kind of drew some funny things after finishing our final Honkai chibi. What was the final chibi? And also, if you have anything you want to share, be sure to let us know. We'll give you... You have a pink diamond, so you should... Oh, no, I think you still need a permit, even if you got a pink diamond. So, let us know if you want to share anything. And, of course, anyone who's coming in on the raid, hi, how are ya? And this is also for Shuji as well. I guess we'll get into that in a moment, but we'll get into that. And the final chibi was Sunday. That makes sense. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Damn. Chicken boy with his little chicken wings. Kick him right in the chicken nuggets. Oh, we'll get into that after, like, the art text, but I will also bring up the, hi, how are ya? Did you know that, 2024 is the year of self-love, and we love self-love. And self-love is, if you've been sitting and, watching Shuji for a while, be sure to stand up, walk around, get yourself a refill on your drink, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do. But, of course... If you guys want to stick around after you do all that, or if you've already done that recently and you're like, I need somewhere to be, I'm more than happy to have you here. Hi, welcome. And if, this also for Shuji as well, after art tax and all that, take some time for yourself. Oh. Disco! It's a cloud party. Look at all the cloud puffs. Hello, welcome in, cloud puffs. Welcome to Disco! Hi! How was stream? What kind of art things, or were you doing art today? Let me just scroll up here. Oh, you were doing Subnautica! How'd it go? Did you get scared? Is base building fun? Subnautica really is just like... Raft is one half of the story, I feel like, and then Subnautica is the second half where you just go under the water instead of on top of. Good timing, right? I got double rainbowed. Let me grab this and throw it over here so I can see it good. And then I'm just gonna grab you guys. And we're gonna go look at some Shuji art real quick. Shuji Raid 2. Yeah, Shuji was in right before you. And they brought in some tasty art tax. Sorry, I'm off on the side here. Let me just scooty over. Hi, I'm really itty bitty. But look it! Look at Sunday. I love the way you did the eyes on him. Like, the blue really pops against all of his muted colors, Shuji. He looks so good. Beautiful stinky man. Yes, the man with the chicken wing man. The KFC man. He comes in here every Wednesday, offering his chicken wings off on a good deal because it's Wing Wednesday. But then we're like, Sunday, it's Wednesday. Today is not your day. He's like, oh, I guess I will go back. I will come back on Sunday then. It's a bit tough because of the details. Yep. Classic Honkai character designs where there's so many little intricacies. But the fact that you chibi'd him so good, Shuji, like, you simplified his design. And, like, simplification takes a lot of skill. And being able to be like, I can cross this out without having to, like, without losing a lot of the things that make up his character. So, like, He turned out really good. All of them have turned out good. If you guys are liking the art you see on screen here, you should probably go follow Shuji. If you want to see more, be sure to check out their Twitter too, because they've been working really hard on these for their conventions coming up, and like, And now we gotta turn our attention to Disco. Let me just switch back to the Digimon gaming screen. Or the Digimon gaming scream, if you would. Because I like to yell. Let me go back over here. Perfect. Subnautica was fun. I went to the Dead Zone. Ooh, and became part of it. I decked out a big submarine, though. Excited for next time. Nice. Oh, became a... Oh. I understand. Sorry, it was a rough run, but hey, at least you learn. That's kind of the bonuses of death is you live, you laugh, you learn. Also, you're cool. But Disco's so cool and Shoji's cool. All of you are cool. And just to reiterate to anyone who's coming in from both of those raids now, hi, I'm Soap. I do streams. I play Digimon and do Digimon art on Mondays. Sunday offers you wing. Thanks. So if you guys are liking the vibe here, you're more than welcome to stick around. If you like the vibe after sticking around for a bit, the follow button is there so you can find me later. If you do gotta like head out though, because your life, you know, life is calling, there's more behind the screen that I cannot see. Be sure to leave a follow so you can find me again in the future. And of course, be sure to follow Shuji and Disco as well. Both of them are very sweet beans. Shuji is like just an absolute nugget themselves. Like they are like just they're such a positive little bean. You go in there, everything feels sunny. They put you in the vibe of like, hey, welcome to Fantasy Forest. I am Elf. I am Owl Elf. Let's go on adventures together. And then you got Disco, who is just such a soft bean. If you need someone that's like just very chill, if you need someone that's like, oh, I need a little less speed. I need things to slow down a little bit. I need calm. I need a little bit of stability. Hanging out with Disco is like the most relaxing because she just vibes, and she's just a vibe in herself. And it's awesome. There's cloud puffs everywhere. She plays really good games. She plays really fun games, and she's also really good at games. Disco Pro Gamer. There was a moment where I was test driving a big sub, something bumped in the back, so I checked the camera, and all I saw was a mouth. That's like one of the biggest like spooks of Subnautica that I know about. Hi, DL! You mean my throne? What? We're talking about your little bottom? The seat for little bottoms? I ended up here from 2 different streams. Wow! I see all roads lead to Soap. Yes. They all do in the end. We're glad to have you, DL. And of course, Disco Shuji, if you guys gotta get up and move around, stretch your legs, do all your post-stream care things, because... Hi. This is Soap here, giving you the message I give everyone when we get rated in, because, hey, 2024 is the year of self-care, and self-care is sexy. So, to love yourself and to feel better about yourself, because that is what being sexy is all about, is just, you know, feeling good about yourself. Go take care of yourself. Get up, walk around, get some liquid in ya. If you haven't had dinner, have some dinner. Vulcan, welcome in. Digimon, let's go. Yes! Welcome to Digital Mondays. We do Digimon stuff on Mondays. Drink some water for 10% more smexiness. Exactly. Gonna be sexy and get foods. Yes! Slay! Especially in Pride Month. We gotta get extra smexy in Pride Month. I got you a food dinner made, but we'll lurk. Heck yeah! Have a good lurk, you two. Do all your self-care stuff. I'll be happy to see if you both want to come back, but I also understand that it's like, wow, I need to go relax for a bit because it has been a whole heckin' day. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna get back to game here. I have to go investigate missing persons in Akihabara. I was actually just talking about it. Does anyone know if it's pronounced Akihabara or Akihabara? Because I don't know. Now I'm concerned. I had to stream early because I don't get to hang out in your streams often enough. absolute nugget. You absolute little bean. Officer Date is a great waifu. I was just talking about her. Like, I love her. She's great, but she's got a heart of fire, tenacity through the wall, but she's also a bonehead, and we love her for it. She's like fail wife. I haven't played this game forever. I love this game so much. What do you know? I know she gets involved in stuff later, I think. I know one of the kitty maids does. You. What? No, wait, an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Then in that case, I've got some information for you. I won't let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I'm in love. Pure, pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's the deal. Here's her deal, alright? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like, for her contact information, her name, her address, and her digiline. Could you do that one thing for me? Don't pose on me. Don't JoJo pose on me, sir. 'Cause we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even? No, this is our only interaction. No way, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? But it's really good info. Really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper, and she loves me. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara, though she might still be here. Oh, she works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. I don't like this. Yada yada does I? Yep. I think this lad might be a little delulu. Unfortunately, this man is currently barring the way, so delulu is unfortunately the salulu. I think it's her? Oh yeah, maid. Glasses. I think they're over here. Yeah, I think this is her.
Hi.
Yes, florist. What are you talking about?
Hi.
What? Why am I looking at that person? Anyways, we get ready for bed now. All good, madam. Get some good sleep. I wish they made the collector's edition of this game for North America. Hmm? But they kinda did. The Steam version is the collector's edition. It comes with both Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. It goes on sale quite often. I actually got this game for a steal. That's, well, because that weird guy is stalking me. So I'm hiding here until that creep goes away. I'd hate for him to follow me home. By the way, who are you? You wouldn't happen to be... Madam! Ugh. Well, it's there and I can't get rid of it. Everyone should chat now, hopefully to make that go up and disappear. That weird guy hired you to ask after me? Can you tell him something for me? I'm totally turned off by weird guys, and there's no way I would return the affections of a weirdo like him. Edgy! They had a Japanese release that came with music and art and book. Oh, like a... Oh. That's kind of rad. I am a little jelly now. Like, I get why, because Digimon isn't as big in North America, but come on! I would just like to have it, like, with my little grabby hands, like, with my little grabby paws out there being like, Gibbu! Gibbu, Bandai Namco, Gibbu! Give me all the Digimon stuff! I also I need to keep an eye out for it. I've been watching for it at work, but I really want the Digimon Liberator deck box. Because that's the Digivice for this new series. And I'm like, I want one so bad. It's so cool. I need more Digimon art books in North America. We need so much more Digimon stuff in general in North America. I wish Bandai Namco would invest a little bit more into it. But I'm glad you came along. If this kept up, I might have done something drastic. Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky. The Stalker? Unforgivable. Unforgivable. So criminal. He's so criminal. There's also rumors, like, from the beginning of the year, there was, Bandai Namco did confirm that they did, in fact, cancel 10 games. They didn't tell the titles or, like, which series they were a part of, but people are surmising that some of those games were, in fact, Digimon games, especially after Digimon Fan Fest this year was a little lackluster. They had some cool stuff, but it was only 3 points, and I wish there was more because I want more Digimon games! You. I shoved him. What was that pure love nonsense? COMG! Alright, Buster, time to spill it and stay away from her from now on. I'm so sorry, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Stop JoJo posing and tell me the information! Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? Of a certain form in Eden, okay? And that guy knows something, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people. That guy knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe that forum is related to the disappearances? Just in my opinion, but I want to share it, okay? Where is the Eden forum? It's right here. The Comic Mania forum. Or the Commie Manny forum, for short. Thank you! You're welcome! I'm glad I can be intimidating enough for that. Say okay one more time and I'm taking your knees! It's like someone flipped a switch or something. It works when you lose it sometimes. Falling for the florist girl. How trite. It works when you lose it sometimes. Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Kami Manny forum. While I'm on my way, I think I'll skip reporting into Kyoko. Tell you what happens if you find... You help out too, Makiko. She's gonna be like, that's detective! Wait, is there a connect point here? Yes, there is. The nerds. All the JoJo posing. Eden lab. We're going to the laboratory today. For short. Let's get the info on the missing individuals. All the JoJo poses. I love it so much in the same breath that I'm like, I'm annoyed that it's them, but I also like, I love it. Like, there's my brain's like immediate internal, like, I hate you, but like the external part of my brain is like that wall of like, I hate you for this. Stop that. Don't do that here. But like the internal part of me is like, yay, I love this stuff. Anything about the mission? Hold up at home writing maybe? Or they just graduated. Sad. You. Huh? You're a detective looking into the Akihabara disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Oh? I hate you! Never leave me! Exactly that! Shh, hush now. I told you, not so loud. We'd be in for sure if the criminal heard us. Right, it's like I know what the criminal is thinking. Or at least, it was someone who'd be hitting up his forum. So it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay then, I'll be waiting for y'all. Alright. Talk to the other beans. Right, finished. Oh, creator, not your fan. Magazine is amazeballs! So many twists! Huh? Missing people beats me. One thing on the brain. Missing people? Maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that. I really can. Have any forum members disappeared? It's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then. Can you... don't do that. You have hobbies and stuff. Use those to bring yourself up. I'm going to go to the bookstore. Dude is so down on himself, right?
Hmm?
Hi, Arata. Hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, but what the heck are you doing here? Oh, you're investigating a case, huh? What's the investigation? What's the case? Oh, thank you so much for subbing! Thank you! The ads are stopping my Digimon enjoyment. You're so valid. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you. What's the investigation? What's the case? What's the investigation? What's the case? That's how it's supposed to be. It's one of those confidential things. Whoa, why the attitude all of a sudden? I thought we were buds. Come on, spill the beans. Alright, I'll tell you, but only because we're besties. And you're probably not gonna go crazy at any point in life, right? The Akiba appearances. I heard some folks on this forum went missing. One of the members is the perpetrator. That sounds cool. I'll give you a hand. I'm free right now. Let's go to Nakano then. We're going to meet up with our informant there, right? Yes? Is there something I needed to do here? Not particularly. It's not like that. I just happened to be passing by is all. That's like saying you're passing by a... what are they called? The ends of roads, like neighborhoods that have the little ends at the end of them. The word is French. Why is it evading me? I know it's on the tip of my tongue. But it's like going to the end of the street with like knowing it's a one-way, like you came into a room, walked around, you're like, oh, I'm just passing by. There's no other side to this. It's not a street. You walked into a store. There may be something on your mind, like maybe what's the Kamimani forum? Like it stands for something really out there, like communist manufacturing or something. I'll go ahead. Don't keep you waiting, okay? You nerd. He's cul-de-sac. Thank you, Bolt. I was forgetting the word. He's so awkward. He tries to play... I'll give you a case, right? Saying I'm a bad client? Go on, then. He's so awkward and he tries to play it off so cool, but he's such a big nerd and I honestly love him for it. I'm just frustrated when he's stupid. To Nakano. I think she said she was up by the books. There she is. Hey, detective, over here. Hey, how long were y'all gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on ya. Say something. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint? Could it be... Are you that kind of feller? In one ear and round the other? Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that the criminal is a Kamimani member. Oh? The forum's a place for manga fans, yeah? There's some manga artists in there, too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good, what with the drawings and all the frame breaks and all. The story and the characters seemed sort of familiar. It weren't no exact copy or nothing, but it was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on the comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can commit to the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's folks who left crummy comments who were the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site, though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't got no proof or nothing. The manga in the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been give a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful, and no one wanted to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck, you hear? Y'all need to break a leg. Break my leg? Why would I do that? Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be a funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk, and you're going all funny on me? Now this is Wild Hog. This is Hog Wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. So the data's been all deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? Ooh. It's hard to be whimsical with in all this anti-tee-hee world, right? Things get super serial, and then things don't get super serial, and then they get super serial, and then they don't get super serial. I'm supposed to get closer to everyone. Still barely talk. You can't just wait for them. Try to talk to them. I'm sure you'll get along. That's actually just really good advice. Oh yeah, don't go up an escalator. But I want to. Or don't go up a down escalator, I think is what they were trying to tell me. Before we go there, I'm gonna check the Vigilab, because of course I am. What is the level to, I think it was 30? Okay. So that's the next goal for all of them is hitting 30. No one in here has hit 30, and I think everybody but Impmon. You know what? Let's go down the Wizardmon route. I love Wizardmon. He's so good. Look at that design. Sorcerymon's also really good, which is just like Ice Wizardmon, but both are really good. And then I think we go Wisemon, and then we go Belphemon. How's everyone else? Vergermon, Wizardmon, Lucky'smon. And how am I doing for converting? I can make babies! I don't have another farm to put them in right now. Also, I should probably check and see what I've got for I do have some memory ups. Cool. I can bring some with me. All the bobbins. I can make so many little babies. So that should be enough to bring somebody else with us. What have we got? I think we'll take another... As much as I want to take Ankylomon, he's not really my favorite. Let's take Sistermon CL because I need, such a nostalgic vibe to it. It feels very, like, it's so good. Hold on, Disco, you want to see a design I think you'll like? Behold, the Sistermons. Gotta get the XP boost. Do I have room for another? Ooh, I do have room for another. Who do I want to bring? I kind of want to bring Darugamon, but Sangloopmon's also just kind of rad. She's so cute. So she's like the more like rugged version. The one before her, Sistermon Blanc, is very like sweet. And then they both have like unhinged versions where they get super strong and power boosted. I kind of want to bring Wizardmon. Just a little bit. It's either that or I bring Lekismon. Unhinged, you say? Yeah. They're both super cute. I definitely recommend. If you want to take a second to look them up, they're both really good. Let's take out Wizardmon. And then we'll convert a couple of Digis. What have I got to convert? Let's get a wee little. And let's also get a Kuramon. So you never know where they can go. Yeah, that's all the ones I want to... I should probably do... Yeah, even if I just end up converting them later. I'ma head to bed. Night-night. Night-night, Dio! Sleep good. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. Okay. We have so many in here now. Let's start by moving Cora, Hoyo. Oh. Yeah, it's full now. Shoot. I could move somebody out. I could switch out Ankylomon. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. At least until I can get a farm expansion. Alright, where are we going next? Right, because Arata is using our computer to get some information because he's a super cool hacker. Yeah, hang on. Just one sec. Aha! Here it is, the site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when users think they've deleted data, it still exists in the server. The region where it's stored is protected and the data itself is encrypted. But if I can break into Eden's ordinary servers, then this should be a snap for me. I saw a pic of Sister Monsiel from the Villains wiki, and I'm just... Hold on, I don't know what she looks like as a villain, but yeah. Sadly, we don't have Sister Mon Noir because we can't have nuns with guns. Ciel has guns. Like, her main move is with guns. And I'm pretty sure I can get Noir in this game. What is this data? We're looking for that it put together by a very unique program. Is this a Digimon program? I've never been able to properly analyze one. I see, the structure is certainly similar, but if so, then it's been significantly altered. It's been affected by something that can't be expressed with zeros and ones. Maybe that's what that very something
イー
is.
ターが絡んでるって可
I
能
sent
性
you
も
when
あ
I
る
saw.
ぜ
Ooh, I'm gonna look.
どうここれそう
Why is it just? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, in the episode where she's driving the carts. That one's in Ghost Game. It's really good. I don't know what happened there in the game, but for some reason, my controller did a weird, and now we're done this conversation.
なかなか優秀な助手
Well,
じゃ
you've
ない
got one talented partner there.
君の助手である
He's
の
your
で
assistant,
つ
then
ま
that
りの
makes
ところ
him my
私
assistant's
の
assistant.
では助手君ここ
Well
は
then,
助手の
my
助手君の
assistant,
規制に
yield to your
身を委ねたまえ
assistant's yield.
運も実力のうち
It's
と
an
は
old
使い
saying,
古
with
された
skill
表
comes luck.
君が彼と縁をつないだことも
When you really look at it, the fact that you and he have formed this connection shows your own luck, along with your own
粗
skill.
末にすると罰が当たるぞ
Also, so sad we don't have Ragnarlordmon, even though we have the legendary arms, right? I'm sad that this game came out, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't get Meikumon in this game, can I? And I'm so sad about that, because I love Meikumon. Yep, you're right. Depresso, Espresso. I wish so bad that we could have Digimon Century in North America, but it's region locked in Japan, and they have beautiful models. I want to give them money so I can play a Digimon game, even if it's just a silly app game that just is me trying to get cool Digimon. Yeah, it seems like something was up before. Yeah, Sakura's not doing so good. We'll worry about her later. We are meeting him at Galacta Park. Hmm? Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Aiba might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all Japan! Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you! Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact. Wondered how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have just disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akibara? Now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? That's not good. Okay, now we immediately have to go back because the babies are done. Also, we have some Digimon Cross Wars, but never got the Cross Wars game. Can I admit that I'm not even mad about that one? I wasn't a huge fan of Cross Wars, personally. I completely understand if it was other people's cup of tea, but it was a vibe. Where can Tanamon go next? I guess we haven't got a Palmon yet, so we'll probably go Palmon? You. I can't get you, so we'll go Sumemon next. And Poyomon will go Tokomon. That's fair, yeah. I know a lot of people have their favorites and their bottom favorites when it comes to all the Digimon anime series, but in the same way, I don't hate on any of them, because that's not fair. I do put a little shade on Crosswords, I will admit, but there's some really good Digimon designs in there. Data we need somewhere on level 1. We're looking for it. Alright. It could be potentially an ASCII program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? Okay. Okay! What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. My favorite is a very hot take, and it's Digimon. I like Frontier! I know a lot of people don't like Frontier, but it's in, like, my top ones. Because, like, my top one, which is, like, everyone's top one, is, Tamers. and then Ghost Game, and then probably Adventure 2, and then Frontier, and then Adventure. Like, I know a lot about Adventure and Adventure 2, but, like, Frontier is up there for me, and I even like Data Squad. I know a lot of people don't like Data Squad, but I thought it was good. We got so much stuff about the Legendary Knights, or like the Knights, and King Yggdrasil and all that. Like, there's so much that comes from every series that makes it fun. Data Squad was fun. I love how fun Data Squad is. I love that he has to punch Digimon just to make his own Digimon. Like, he has to take part. It's not just the kid standing back and being like, go, get him! Like, he actually has to run in there and fight. And I love that. Skill comes luck. Love watching Marcus punch Digimon. Me too. How big is the Digimon iceberg if I wanted to dive in? Deep, but not as bad as Hoyoverse deep. It gets deep, but it doesn't get as... It's a lot of world building deep, not just like based on like the character. I don't know how to it's a different kind of deep. But it does have some pretty hotted women. And some really cool designs. Join me, Disco, in this world that is Tamagotchi for boys. Join us. I guess, like, the biggest thing I can say about it for sure is, I don't even know how to get into it. I'll have to pick your brain about it sometime soon. Heck yeah! Let me go in on this. Here it is. Scan. Lots of hot women, the best husbando. Gankumon! Wait, is Gankumon the one I think he is? Because if so, yes, he is best husband. Hold up. Da-ba-ba-bum. Yep, he is the best husband. That is a fact. He is good husband. He's right up there with Beelzemon. He's just a JoJo. He really is! And then Beelzemon's such a good lad. I love him so much. I don't care how much of a sin he is. He is our favorite sin. Oh, Wisemon. When was the last time I saved? I remember this fight being particularly nasty. Who did I bring? Did I bring another... No, I brought CL. Who actually might be better than Growlmon in this fight, but Growlmon's got level. We'll switch out CL for now. Gets a lot of love from Tamer's story. He do. Which, funny enough, ow. Beelzemon gets a lot of love from the Tamer's storyline, but, from the video games, Guilmon and Growlmon get a lot of hate. They're always put in villain roles, I've noticed. Oh, this isn't so bad. Why am I being so... Just do it. For some reason I thought this was a lot scary. I think I was thinking of a different fight later with, Wisemon. Counterpart is also... I love Baelstarmon! Baelstarmon is so good. She is one of my favorite designs in this whole, like, series. She's so hot. Guilmon does? That's surprising. It's because he's a virus type, and virus types get a very bad rap. When it's just... It's an element. It's even mentioned within, like, the Tamer story. Like, Digimon, specifically, like, Guilmon, he's not very stable. Hailstormon, hello, I'm gay. We've come full circle once again. Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Is he okay? Somebody help Wisemon. Also, his final evolution, Lormon, makes him God of Chaos. Yeah. Mood. Please, Baelstar run bigger rise kick. Yes, I would love a Baelstar Mon. We just need more Digimon kits. Looks like he's running towards Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Akihabaki in building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There used to be a bookstore. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo with a 777 jackpot. Also, please, for the love of God, give me more Three Musketeers supporting it. Ion, yes. For the love of God, please give us a digital format for the TCG. I know they just want to sell cards, but like, there's a digital format to play it would be fantastic. Because even the tutorial app that they made is just like, it's so good, and it could easily. I'm frustrated with they're not wanting to invest in it and just ride the nostalgia. Because if they followed anything that Konami was doing with Yu-Gi-Oh, like, they'd be making so much more money, and they're playing it very safe. They don't want to take any risks, and I understand that. But take some risks, please. Like, now, grabby hands. I need to make a grabby hands emote, I think. Kurumon is max level. Okay, I think there's a... I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning. Digimon Links TCG. Yes! I should have just ran from this fight, but you know what? Let's see, I'll have some fun. Nice. I'm hoping that now that they've made a webcomic that is the idea of a digital format for the TCG, that they make a digital format for the TCG, or at least make a video game version of the TCG that can be online. Because that could be lots of fun. What are you standing here for? Guys call it quits. Rumor has it that they started off their own group, the Demon Hackers or something. So much for that Zaxxon Unity that going on about. Everything's going crazy. I'll be long before the purge starts. I worry about that. Let's get those little guys up. Kuramon. Let's go down Pagumon. So this time I can get a Gazimon. Love Gazimon. Okay. Let go. Going to Akihabara. The place where we go. You know, if you have like a really funny but silly coincidence, because like they're both kind of what if, hear me out here, what if the events of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the events of Durara, and the events of Steins Gate all take place at the same time? What a silly concept. Would love to see a series in the Cyber Sleuth universe where normal users play Digimon TCG and hackers use it as a way to bring Digimon to public servers. That's a cool concept. If I did, it wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through. Where's back there? Let's go look. Oh, that's not good. That's unusual. Oh no!
マジかよ。
Seriously? This is the same phenomena as the one we saw in Shinjuku Underground.
ということはイーターがいる
So
ってこと
does
か。
this mean there's an eater here too? That's not good. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's keep moving.
しかし
What do you mean from one thing to the next? That's true. It's never boring when I'm with you. Alright, so we got this. Just in case, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. This is one of those games that's a little unforgiving. Hey!
あれ
Look over there.
マリ
Mari! She okay?
おいマリペしっかりしろ
Mari! Hey, Mari, snap out of it!
なんだってマリが
Why Mari?
たまたま
Did she just
巻き込
get
ま
caught
れ
up
てるのか
in this by this
まさか
this
あの
accident?
後犯人に
No way. Did whoever's behind this all get hurt too? And keep calm and carry on luggage? Or just calm down! Smack! One of my favorite maps. This zone is good. I like this area. This one feels very, very Persona. Yeah, I know. Panicking isn't gonna solve
イーターを
anything.
片付けて
If take care of this eater, then this phenomena goes away, and Mario will go back to normal.
よしじゃあ
Okay,
調査
let's resume the
他にも巻き
investigation.
込まれた人間がいるかもし
There
れ
might
な
be
い
other people caught up in all this.
探してみようぜ。
Let's have a look around. I feel bad because Arata's watching all of his friends, like, live but unresponsive. He's looking at all the people he talks to regularly, kind of trapped in a weird space. No. No, I'm checking the other way first. Heck that man. Ah, the TV's right. And that was a dead end because of the TVs. I don't want to deal with him! Oh, hey, I don't have to deal with him yet. They're both viruses. Silent bullet. Why are they so strong? There we go. Nice. Ella, love that. Alright, say your piece.
上戸
Suedo?
あなた
Oh
たち
my,
です
well, if it isn't you
な
two.
んだってあんた
What are you doing here? You didn't actually predict that the phenomena would occur in Akihabara, did you? I did, as a matter of fact. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave state. I can identify the area where the shift will occur within some degree of precision anyway. A shift? Do you mean this phenomenon? Yes, I have named it a digital shift. Yeah, that's the labyrinth phenomenon when you formally publish it. You can call it that. Labyrinth? That does have a nice ring to it. It conjures up a vague sense of nostalgia. But it's already been decided. This phenomena shall be known as a digital shift. I called it a labyrinth first! How dare you! Portramon Blue's line is always so good. I like it. I like him with the cool big wings. It's the same reason why I like Charizard Y over Charizard X. He just looks more dragon-like. He's cooler.
名前はともかく
I've actually never finished the green line just because I like the blue one so much.
イーターがいる
Whatever you want to call it, whenever the phenomenon occurs, an eater appears. Defeating the eater will return things to normal. Indubitably, as you proved once before, for which I must thank you
俺
again.
たちの他にも中に
There are other
人間
people
が
in
い
here
るんだ
besides us. Things are strange across the
それ
board.
もこの現象の
Is
せいな
that
の
also
か
due to this phenomena of yours? That may be the case. I can't imagine there being extreme effects on anyone's physical or mental state just from the digital shift. We're perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however. And the cause must lie somewhere else. Neater, or that Digimon we let get away. Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, that this phenomena fascinates me. There aren't any possibilities I can't rule out. So the one way to know what's going on for sure is for us to go have a look firsthand. I'm guessing that was your intention all along, huh? Yeah, it sure was. Alright, let's get some field research done. Not my way, Suedo. There is a surprising amount of people in here. There's gotta be more than 10 people in here. Recommend doing green line for the Examon path. Oh, it ends in Examon. Examon is kind of rad. He's humongous. Ooh, destruction. We're just gonna go easy peasy. This should take him out. Hello. I love her. I think I like Blanc a little bit better just because I like the cuter vibes of her, but CL's also so good. It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kamimani forum, and he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh calling him the weird guy like that? But he is. Because he was stalking her! What? What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. It's all coming together. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, he's... I don't know. There's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Kamimani forum, you know? Ah, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, let's actually switch to Growlmon. No, let's just keep that as it is. Big XP, he really is. I'm just gonna have her heal Doctomon real quick. And then... I don't think I have the thing that gets rid of Dot. Sleep stun. Yeah, I don't have the dot recovery, so she's just gonna have to. And Corjamon could do big hit. They made unique sprites for all the Digimon because of the dot status, right? A whole bunch of Digimon that didn't have sprite forms actually have sprite forms now because of this game. A lot of them have been getting sprite forms again from the, they've been re-releasing, Digimon. Like, the actual, like, the Tamagotchi versions of them, like, the little V-Pet versions. So there has been, resurgence in all their sprite formatting, which has been awesome. Oh, right, with the TVs. When I said Persona earlier, my brain didn't catch on to my own thinking, but, like, this one's very Persona 4. Hit him with this silent bullet. Arata, why? I mean, sure, but why? Hopefully the colored devices. One shot, one kill. There we go. Where's the next bubble? Up here? Nope, we went the right way too fast. Is it gonna make me go the right way? Oh, I like this dungeon. I want to explore more of this dungeon. Don't block me out like this. You couldn't have went for one of the ones that was a little bit more... It's okay, she's got this. I don't think there's anything silent about that attack. Perfect. Alright, I'm being forced to deal with my problems too soon. Ooh, I think it's the Wisemon again, but he's a little more souped up. So let's see what I have for vaccines that can help out here. So I loaded up my party with data types. Let's flip out Gaugamon. The only other one I have is Birdramon. That's not ideal. I don't think anyone can go up to something that can help out. Data. Now I need the Beast Spirit of Light, but I think I can only do this in the Hacker's Memory route. Come on. I don't have the cam for that, so we're just gonna go down the B route. Hagu. Level 9. He's not max level yet, is he? I don't think he is, so we'll just wait till he's up there. And then Tokomon is not leveled enough. I think that's Lucimon? Need to clear the arcade machine for the spirit evolutions. I think the arcade machines! Oh, that's gonna be a time and a half. Never thought I'd actually have to do those. I thought those were extra. Great XP farm? Well... I don't like how low Birdramon is. I might have to take advantage of that XP farm right now. Hi Yata, welcome in. I see you're feeling extra silly today. Part of me wants to think that maybe they could handle it, but I don't think entirely they can. Wait, what? I think I can handle it. Can't the first game, my bad. Ah, okay. That might be where I get the eggs from, because I know you can get the Digi of Courage from the one quest, but I never found the other ones, and it felt like I know how to. Time to get silly! Hold on, I need to get Mock Galgamon out of there, because that's kind of a really good Digi. But he's too big. Who do I take? I guess we'll take out Wizardmon. And we'll move Sunflowmon to the bank. I think that's still not enough space for Mock Galgamon. He's too thick! Okay, you can go into here. I'll take Pagumon. That should be enough to get... Perfect. Now we have a baby! Oh Lord, he thick. He is big memory, but like, he's more than worth it. Actually, I should probably go in and check their skills and stuff. Because there is... Do I have any equipment to add? I do. Please. Have some confusion rate. That's pretty good. Prevents. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll do that, especially because Wisemon has all that extra stuff on him. Uses damage. Do I have any? How do I get accessories? Maybe that's what I use the arcade machine for, is accessories. We'll give Gatomon Hit Touch, Attack XP. I don't have anything to increase her magic attack, and that's what I kind of need. Damage. Online battles? Oh, I don't know if online battles are still viable. Well, I didn't mean to put that there, but I did. Alright, let's give this a shot. And we'll save just in case. Wait, he's a data type. Have to draw. More. Have to draw. No freaking way. You're the culprit behind those disappearances? Oh my. Sonata. Is that you, Sonata? Yay, it's Sonata! It's really Sonata! Nishino, seriously? What are you doing? You can't tell by looking? I'm drawing a manga. Here, look it! Look it! Look, 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 look! See how much I've done? I've been able to draw as much as I want. It's not a fanfic. It's original work. It's 100% completely original. Nishino. How is it? What do you think, Sonata? I'm incredible, aren't I? If I can draw this well, you should have no problem breaking in. I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro. You say you're drawing a manga. I don't get it. How is that a manga? Seriously, I'm not laughing. Even you're trashing my manga, Sonata. Also, Ghost Game did a great job showing the dark. I love Ghost Game so much. They knew what the crowd wanted from Tamers, and they listened and they made Ghost Game, and I love how dark Ghost Game gets. That's why it's in my top. That's why it's like my number 2. I knew it'd be a reaction. I knew. Ow. Hi, Gripples! Whoa, that Digimon! Why the heck is it so darn big? You're the same as the others, Sonata. You ignore, then insult my work. Then you trample all over my dreams, laughing and shaming me. You smile and go on living as if nothing happened. Uh-oh, Aiba, I think she's missing a few screws. But as I wipe the smirks off their faces, here wherever I say goes. Whatever I draw in my manga becomes true. You won't be laughing at me for long, Sonata. Of course, I won't kill anyone. After all, once my manga is complete, I'll need you guys to be my readers. You will be utter captives to my comic brilliance. Now, could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready. Don't look at anything. Don't look. Don't look, 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 don't look! I'd read her manga, right? I know, Creeples. This probably hurts especially for you, because you're like, but manga? Oh, I wasn't ready for Makagamon to get hit by that. Let's try just base. Hey, I got the stun. I honestly didn't expect that. Usually that doesn't go well for me. Yep, this is the fight I thought it was. This is the one that's gonna take a hot minute. I'm gonna have to use Mach Gaugamon's turn to boost him up a bit, I think. Oh, that's what that is. He's got a counter up. Awesome. I think it's a magic counter though, so physical should be okay. Yeah, I was right. Physical attacks should be okay. Let's crit charge Cordramon. And that way, we'll get bigger hits. Dimensional bounce. Dimensional bounce. Dimensional bounce. Dimensional bounce. Dimensional bounce. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Makagumon's got it. Alright, man. I need some bee spray. Get away all the bees. I don't like that there is still... Okay, that did okay. Hit him with the winning knuckle! You weren't winning. Oh! He self-destructed. Well, we still got the dub, so... I'll take what I can get. And Pagu can become a Gazzy now! My dreams, they're all... Without them, I can't draw anymore. Nishino, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how you like to draw manga? I was jealous of that because it looks so much fun, but all I can do is read them. I honestly can't believe things turned out this way. No, I don't want to believe it at all. I guess I just never realized, Nishino. Sanada, I just wanted everyone to enjoy it. But something started to swell it inside me. I couldn't stop it. Why? Tell me why. What? That sucks. Yeah, 07 salutes in chat. Hey! Gatomon really does make this fight so much easier. That is why having Gatomon for these fights is almost crucial if you're trying to get through them fast. It gets harder later and you can't just use Gatomon to like immediately kill them, but like those first couple of eaters, they're just immediately taken out by Gato. Now everything go back to normal. Clockmon's also good for eaters? Does he also have a move kind of like that? You really solved it. How the heck did you do it? Especially seeing as it was such a bizarre case. We followed up on your report and found all the people who were missing. They're safe, but none of them have any memory of what happened. And the perpetrator is followed unconscious. Seems they're a victim of Eden syndrome. Now I don't have anyone to question! What's with all the bizarre cases lately? And then you. You really don't know anything, huh? He has a move that does 150 damage each use. Okay, so he does have one that's like Lightning Paw. Which helps out a lot, honestly. Whenever I learn any good intel, somehow always adds back to Matayoshi. I'll let things slide this time. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Matayoshi shows up. Oh, and thanks for your help! Eden syndrome? Nishino? When the Eater attacked Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. Wife her up! You can have her. I'm gonna have... I love her with her girlfriend as it is. But I want Yuko. I love Yuko so much. She's such a bean. The humans could exist in semi-digital form within the digital shift. Nishino could have been partially consumed. Maybe it just ate her consciousness in data form. Your avatar, your mental data, is devoured by an Eater or Eden, but your physical body remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. Time for a second helping of sweet and sour champion! Oh, eat up. Eat that good stuff. Let me see what time we're at. I think we'll go on until the top of the hour, and then we'll probably raid out so that I can go make some dinner, because I gotta go make my shepherd's pie. Nishino is still unconscious. It's no good. We just don't know enough. We need to find Suedo and ask him. For now, I'm gonna go look after the Eaters some more. See you around. There's no cure for Eden syndrome? Does that mean my body's going to... Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. We're gonna find a cure. I like that she can keep a cactus alive, which I mean, good on her. Labyrinths and disappearances, and a giant Digimon to boot. That giant Digimon that warrants me the most attention, though. To think back on that man who was being controlled by that one Digimon. That Digimon had influence over him, but this girl seems to have had influence over the Digimon. Her deep-seated delusions, her desperate need for approval, the workings of her mind called a Digimon to her, and wound up in complete control over it. The bond between them grew stronger when the labyrinth appeared to a supernatural degree. She was no hacker, though. She was just an ordinary person, only weakly connected to Digimon. Regardless, this incident occurred as a result of the fact that Digimon was enhanced. There are phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of human consciousness. Anyway, congratulations on resolving the case. Thanks for all your hard work. You're not only blessed with good luck, but also continue to exhibit great skill. Couldn't ask for anything more. Aww. I'm concerned about Akemi Suedo's activities, however. Why was that man of his caliber alone inside a labyrinth despite all the dangers he would face? Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses. Rather, that is to say, their motives are beyond our understanding. The influences become conjecture, leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose. I might be thinking too hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. I love her. Kyoko's also top tier. Like, top tier wife right there. Ooh! Which one of these is Chromon's special move? I believe it's Savage Emperor. 100% is an alpha. Yep, she sure is! When are you coming next? I'd love to eat. I understand. Please wait a little longer, okay? You're not overdoing it, are you? All of us here are worried about you, you know? I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. Kuromon is lad. Oh. How are you eating these days? Feeling good and eating well. How about you? Thank you for your work on the case and for stopping Nishino with me. I must really love manga. Let's get to know him a little better. Alright, do I have cases? I do! I wish I had more of these, though. Red Fists and Hot Sweat. I'm not a flower person. I love this quest! What a perfect quest for Pride Month! Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day, I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened the phone, it was all full of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I'm some guy. I think some guy's been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be a malfunction. Yeah, do you think there's some kind of malfunction where photos are just taking themselves? But I never see anyone touch my phone. There's just something weird about it. Okay, so I'll leave this to you and you can investigate it for me. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go investigate a cellular device. Ooh. He's recovering from a toxic relationship. There's poison recovery in here. I was gonna say I feel like that's overkill, but didn't even manage to kill him. Ow. Okay, now I wish I had Sister Mon. There we go, done like dinner. I do think Palmon is really cute, though. I wish they did more with, like, more flower Digimon designs so that Palmon and Lalamon don't both end in the same path. True, yeah. Or they at least give us, like, some more cool flower Digimon options. Cause, like, I know Cherrymon and, is it just Flowermon? No, Blossomon is the one I'm thinking of. Like, they're both cool and they're interesting, but it'd be cool if there was, you know, more. I would like more hot flower women. Pagu! Gazzy! And we're still just under the threshold, hella. I think that's Leomon? Yeah, heck it, we'll go down the Leomon route. Who else we got? Growlmon's just a couple levels away. Cordramon's definitely a few levels away. Speed of 9 to 5. What is this one? Because I think that one's Aerovedramon. Or, Aerovedramon, so I need to work on getting speed up on Cordramon. There's some great Valor Digimon in that line, the Olympus line. Yes, good point. I also love that we finally are getting more of them. Like, we got Fetusmon in the last Ghost game. I want all of them. I want them to finish designing out and getting all of the Olympus 12 to us. Yes, Queen. Slay. I am tempted. I could totally try for an Aquilamon. I'd have to Digivolve Bergermon down to Biomon and then go back up to... I could do that. But hot women. I think we're gonna go... Wait, is it... Aw, they are having those negative typings is really good. Because they don't have any typing, and it's really good to have them. I also need to remember which one gets me Vmon. So I would like to get a Vmon. So no one can Digivolve here, and I'm guessing, yeah, no one here is getting enough XP to... Oh, wait, Tokamon! Hey! Nice! Bird! Ooh, okay, yeah, I will take that. Free types are awesome. Free types are real good, which makes me kind of want to go down. Just keep a secret from other people, alright? You can be cool while not being cool. It said I had 3. Where's the third one? Dicemon's correct. You're amazing. Oh, I didn't even notice that I got that correct. Hella. Oh, we're going against Lilymon, right. Oh, let me quickly go back in there and get another virus type. Let's switch out our Gazi, but it's not enough. Either I bring Garurumon Black or I bring Sistermon. I think Garurumon's the better option type-wise, but I mean, I'm already bringing Growlmon, so I think Sistermon's the better option here. For me, personally, because I want more women. I am gay, gay, gay. And Machgalgamon, because Mega Digimon will help again, or not Mega, an Ultimate will help against an Ultimate. And I don't think we need to save. We should be okay. What about from this angle? Okay, cheese! I love Lilymon, she's so cute. Yeah, that looks good, just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Huh? Hey, who are you? Who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on his phone. What? Stop taking selfies? No way. Alright, let's put a stop to this absolute mad woman from... That was adorable. I loved that animation. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll just... just shoot her. Hit her with the gat. What levels? No way, I lost! Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it? Oh, so what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... He's afraid. Nothing in particular. He's... What? No way. I took loads. Come on. What did he say, really? Huh? That's not much of a reaction. Don't tell me anymore. It'd probably just shock me. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. He wasn't bothered by me being here, because I really don't want to leave. Ah, so that means... I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women! Don't mess with a girl in love! Hi, Tiny! How are you? What? You figured it out? Turned in hot guy's cell phone. Hi, I'm okay. Hella, I'm glad to hear. Welcome in. We're just playing some Digimon. Probably can't fix her. No, that's I can fix his phone. I can't fix her. It was a Digimon that fell in love with me. So, a Digimon. Wait, but isn't that like a virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Well, it wasn't infected, more it was infatuated, but that's besides the point. Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. Well, what? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone. It's sorry? The virus is. Well, I mean, it's a data, not really a virus. I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. What? So there's more? Huh? The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous?
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank
Well, then it
you.
isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? Hi, Dark! Welcome in! How you doing tonight? It takes flower photos. Gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's the problem. Or so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. Happy Pride! He gay! A pop. Here you go. There you go. Do I want to get a new outfit? Do I have anything I want to buy? Yeah? Game life. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Nakano S. Ooh. Summer camp t-shirt, summer camp t-shirt. Costume. Sure. I know they don't change my design much. I think the only ones that really change your design is the school uniform and the Uchiha V outfit. Alright, let's go turn in the quest. I think we have time for another quest. Walking man statue has a dog walking man statue. I actually don't know the answer to this one. Because Shinjuku has Hachiko, which is just a dog statue, but I don't know anything about a dog walking a man, or a man walking a dog. I guess I'll put Shinjuku to be sure. That's kind of one of the hard parts about this game as well, is there's lots of trivia about Tokyo, and I have never been. New jobs come in, come back to the office. Okay. Back to the office. Is it a cutscene? No? Okay. What do I got? High school outfit. Gatomon t-shirt. Cute. Game is... life? Oh, then it's a controller. Okay. Ooh. I don't like where the spirals are placed, but it's cute. Yelzamon's good. That one's actually really cute. I like the splatters. We're gonna go with this one because I've been in a Splatoon mood. There's a new story quest. Oh, the Nakano Underground. We'll do this one first, and then we'll do the Nakano Underground. Guess I'm in trouble now. Ah, you're the detective from the Kurumi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. Right, this is the one where we go fight, speaking of the Olympus 12, we're actually gonna go fight, I think it's Athenamon? It's amazing, great to hear. I think so. I thought tickets could be selling like hotcakes. It shows to be sold out, but yeah. Anyway, this really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the sales haven't changed much. No, I think this is the one that has all the Gaomon in it. Just got so popular so quickly. It's not pleasant though, but maybe someone's messing with us, so we'd like for you to investigate. The association website's URL is on the card. You should be able to go and check it out. Cool. Lego? Yeah, this is the one that has all the Gaomon in it. Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you'll want a guided tour. All of us Gaomon who like boxing get together here. Or Gaomon. This place is the best place to view for viewing all the website. I always come to look at all the site. Or to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Gaomon living here live like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come, too. What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site? And you're saying it's our fault for keeping the server keeps crashing? Seriously, to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. But you're taking up the bandwidth, boy. I brought your dad. Your dad will teach you some manners. It's Fight Club. It is Fight Club. CL, please. There we go. Oh, we learned Panic Wisp. That's actually really useful. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll stick to using one screen at a time. Though it's unfair of me to be the only one that has to just use one monitor, and I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Gaomon here. To be honest, I'm not sure they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. He's so pouty about it. There he is. That's the one that was talking to us. Alright, so let's go collect that chest. Look at the babies! Look at the purple babies! I love them! Hoi, hoi, hoi. Nice. Probably shouldn't. Oh. Whatevs. Okay, took care of them. I was worried because, doesn't do as much damage. Yazimon. Hello? Answer is Ueno, so you're wrong this time. That's okay. I think I vaguely remember that question before, and I was kind of thinking Ueno, but I wasn't sure because again, I've never been. You. Me, I guess. Haunch. And then Growlmon can come in and just clean up. There we go. Beautifully. Wonderful. Fantastically done. Look at the goodies to boy. Look at my little brown one. He's such a good boy. He's a good little carnotaur. Okay, Galmon is data type. So I think I'm okay with my setup. However, I do want to switch Mock Galgamon out for a vaccine type. Because of all the Digimon in this area. I keep running into Gazimon. So having Gatomon should help with that. Explain to you that you're crashing the site. You're taking up all the bandwidth, boy. I didn't know she had 2 attacks. That's actually awesome. Because usually they don't get that many unique animations. But they gave Sistermon 2. Today I took out a dog. I KO'd him. I feel like that's the more appropriate words to use there. Cool, and I can build my own Galmon now. You should go down one screen. Perfect. Good dog. Okay. Next zone. Oh, there's a spot here. Cool. I don't think I need to go there for any reason right now, so... For the first time, I am skipping the spot. There's Vmon here! I might have to grind the area a bit. I need that. I need him, because I can't remember what baby Digimon leads to him. Also, I think I need like a lot of cam for him. Got him. Which Digimon? For Vmon. I can't remember which line gets you up Vmon. It might be Koromon, but I can't remember. So it's either I remember and we don't have to sit here and grind, or I sit here and grind. Which also, if you know Bold, I am welcome to hearing this information. I've played the game before. As long as I'm not getting any story spoilers, I don't mind. When it comes to the Digivolutions, I'm okay with knowing like what's down the paths. That was hard with one hand. I was trying to drink my water while I was... Cool. Beautifully done. Alright. Close your tabs! You have too many tabs open. I was talking to the Galmon, but if you took that personally, close your tabs! You have too many tabs open! No, I will not close my tabs. How many tabs you got open there, Tiny? You want to tell me how many tabs you have open right now? Listen to you? Alright, I suppose. Let's go. Which device we talking? Tiny! Tiny! I get multitasking and having many things open at once, but how many tabs do you have open? Should be Sunamon? I think I have a Sunamon that I can build up. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, I think I have enough loaded so I can make my own Sunamon. Worst case, I de-digivolve the black Garurumon I have, cash in the Epo I get from that, and then I get back up to Vmon. But if I need them later, Soap, then favorite them, bookmark them, put them in a folder of things I might need later. And then move that folder all the way to the front of your stuff so you can, or put it like right next to one you click often. That way if you need it later, it's there and available. You gonna tell me I'm wrong? That's too many. What if I need to remember it? I forget easily. Then you put it in a folder. If it's something, go down the importance of it. Like, if it's something you need to remember for something that's coming up, then leave it for now. But if it's something that you haven't really thought about or has been sitting there as an unused tab for, like, almost a year, many months, it's okay to close it. You gotta let go. Oh, there's another Beamon. What if I forget? Folders will activate object of will activate the object permanency. I know, but keep this in mind. If you need it, you'll know it's in there because you'll put the folder somewhere that you can see it on, like your top line. Label the folder as like don't forget or things for later. And then when someone asks you about it, or it's like, hey, what about this? You'll open it and you'll be reminded. Or alternatively, like someone else, like the moment where you need to remember, it'll come up. And if you don't remember it immediately, it'll be there for later, the same way that your tabs are there for later. If you are to the point where you can't even see what is on the tabs, you don't need it for later. Because you've already activated the object permanence. Tiny probably has 100 tabs, I swear! It's okay to let go and it's okay to forget. Because you're already forgetting them. You see all of them and you're telling yourself that you need them there, otherwise you'll forget. But if you're at the point where you can't even see like what each tab has tabbed to it anymore, you're already in the state of forgetting. I think Rook has like 700! I need them. You don't need them. You don't need that much knowledge at your fingertips. If you need it, you can look it up again, or you can go into your history. More than 7. Tiny, you're at the point where you do not need that many tabs. 700 tabs. You don't need that many tabs open. You don't. You're already forgetting that they're there. You're telling yourself that they're there so you'll remember them, but you've already forgotten them. Now they're just cluttering and taking up space. It's like having all of your tools out on the workbench. You don't need that many tools all out at once. Oh yeah, my buddy. He's like, oh, our friend's kind of, Sakura's not doing so good. She's kind of missing. I probably have near 500 seed. Cumulatively open across devices. At this point, Tiny, just bookmark. Please, just bookmark them and put them in a favorite. Put them in a folder. Is it because it's for the reaction of people like me being like, why do you have them? This is why I wear mismatching socks. Is it for the contrarian? Is it for the fact that you can have that where people are like, why are you like this? And you'd be like, because I'm a little messed up. I mean, yes, we're all a little messed up, but you gotta let go. You're gonna close some of those tabs. It's gonna turn to dust and it's gonna be like, thank you. I have bookmarked them and I still forget. Put them in a folder named however you want them. What if I need them? You already don't need them. You're already at the point. Is your computer not dead? So some tabs, when you leave them alone, and it's what a lot of these tabbers believe in, is when you don't go with them, they reset. So like they're in like an inactive state where when you open them, it's essentially like reopening the web page and it refreshes. This is an intervention. This is an intervention for all of you tabbers out there with all of your multiple hundreds of tabs. You're leaving all of the books open. Like you have a table full of books and you have all of them there and you're like, I'm gonna go read that eventually. But now you have so many books that you're getting overwhelmed and cluttered and it's just a mess of books. You need to put some of the books away. If you need it later, you can pull it back out. Or if there's another moment where you're like, oh, you can look it up again. You can pull the window up again. You can bookmark it. Start putting folders together for your bookmarks of things. Like, if it's not just a matter of, like, need this for later, put things down of, like, this is my ROM sites. This is the music sites. This is forums. This is forums for this kind of RP. This is forums for fan fictions. But I do go back to them eventually. Not all of them. If you have hundreds of tabs, you can reopen them manually. Having the tab there is not always... Tab comrade. Rook, no! We're trying to convince them to close their tabs. All of you tabbers out here with your hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tabs, you're killing the bandwidth. Did I not get all the Gaomon? But I do go back to hundreds of them and open them individually. The other 5 Gaomon? Didn't I do that? Oh, I missed one. I have 575 tabs. You need to let go. You gotta let them go. I never leave that many. Like, I think when my computer opens, I have all my bookmarks and stuff, and like I know where I'm going. You're not convincing enough, so... How am I not convincing enough? Stop dropping booties on me! I know cleaning spaces is hard. I actually do not like bookmarks. What? I understand that I'm on a losing fight here, but how do I convince you to let go of some of those tabs, some of those bookmarks? Not the bookmarks, the tabs. I'm just gonna forget they exist. You all keep coming back to this, but you're all forgetting that all the tabs are there. If you have 500 tabs, how are you going through 500 tabs regularly? I have tree tabs. I can just yeet some. I mean, if you have an extension that's helping with it, so it's not just like a mass of tabs at the top where all you see is like sometimes the logo of whatever website it's opened on, but I'm afraid to get to that point because I don't want to be that cluttered. I will forget, even with them open. Even with having all the tabs there, I will forget. I will say mobile tabs are different. I will admit that mobile tabs are essentially bookmarking. Because you're not really leaving the tab open. Because when you throw the app away, you're closing the app. So like, check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix that digi thingamajig somehow? Okay, great, thanks. I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because of the site getting so many views from all the fans, but well. Keep the spirits up. Thank you, that's really great to hear. The app does keep your tabs active between the closes. Yeah, maybe I need to... Now I feel validated whenever I go and close out all the tabs I randomly open. Because I hate... YouTube will do that to you. You'll be trying to, like, avoid an ad. You'll accidentally click an ad, and then it'll open up an internet page for you. And I don't use, like, my phone's internet pages. Like, I don't use just, like, the browser. I just use the Google search bar. Bookmarks are life for me. They are for me, too. I keep them organized nicely enough that I got a handle on them. I will say I am an icon user. Like, I like to leave my game icons open on my home screen or, like, my desktop. I know some people like to keep their desktop 100%, like, clean and just have, like, just go through the file browser for all of it, but I like having the icons. The icons feel special, and it's just like, it's there, and I can quickly open up the game. And it's not running the game on my desktop! Anyways, but what if I need them? Why is it always that argument of the but what if? If you haven't used it in a while, you don't need it. You can look up the page again. It exists on the internet. Most of them are gonna be there forever. Even if a page disappears, then that's just... It'll disappear all the same, even if you have it bookmarked, or have it tabbed. I don't think I'll need it. I just feel better in clutter. I know, but... having everything there invisible is also... like, being cluttered and then getting messy is another thing, because... once you get to a point with a certain level of clutter, there's being cluttered and having everything out and seeing everything. And then there's when you get to the point of being messy. And then you start losing everything because everything's being covered by other stuff. You gotta tone it back a little bit. Bring it back to that space of clutter. Because once it stops being clutter and becomes messy, then even though you tell yourself I like clutter, like my zone is cluttered. My area is very much so cluttered. I have a lot of things out so I can see them. I keep things out so that I can find them easily. But when I'm done with it, when I know that I'm like done for now, I put it away, and I don't like getting too messy. I'm afraid of like getting really messy because I don't want to fall into that. I don't want to fall into that habit because I know I have the capacity to do that. You're DM, right? You're gonna need some of those tabs open for games, for prep. I keep books for that, which is just a big folder. And if I do need it, I just open up Google and I Google whatever I need. I couldn't even see my bedroom floor. My tabs is not my immediate cleaning priority. You're valid, but it also helps kind of like in... there's stuff that links there. I'm not trying to sit here and give you a lecture on it. But I hope my words help. I don't know. I see that many tabs and I get stressed out because that's so much. That's so much information. It's like looking at just like a messy room for me where it's like there's way too much there. It's like coming in and someone giving me a whole bunch of tasks and telling me I need you to read all these tabs and like that stresses me out. But if it doesn't stress you out and you're in a comfort zone of seeing all of them, I mean, that, again, all the power to you, but, like, I worry. I still worry. I shouldn't worry, but I worry. Why am I like this? I've never minded. I guess I'm used to it. Error. Ryota's youth difficulty, and I'm uncomfortable with lots of tabs. Fair enough. Okay, these are both important. Oh, it actually is 10. Okay. I could never. Yeah. I don't like being in a space of simplicity and minimalism, so I don't like having everything completely cleared out and nothing in a space, because that feels empty and just... I don't like that. But I also don't like having things way too cluttered, because then I get stressed out, and then I get big sad, and then I leave it, and then I feel bigger sad because I'm leaving things, and then it just kind of becomes a snowball of, like, of denial. Of, like, I'm not going to deal with it because I'm stressed out by it, and then it just... Yeah, and that again, that's my own personal... And I don't want to project anything on anyone else by saying that I'm making you feel that way, like, from me saying it. That's just how my brain processes, and everyone's... Especially when you're neurospicy, everyone's brain processes really differently. And if you find a system that works for you, that makes you feel, like, mentally happy, then that's how it go. I get to click the ick, and I gotta go clean, and I feel better. It actually, whoops, I forgot to save. I like to use cleaning as a way for, like, just honestly, like, thinking stuff and detaching. Like, just doing chores and stuff is helps my brain think. Especially, like, when I'm, like, really upset or I'm mad, I clean. I picked that up from my pop. It helps a lot with, like, just, when you're mad, clean. That way, even when you're mad and you feel, because I don't like being mad, it feels like something productive still comes out of it. My neurospice equals controlled chaos, aka 1,000 tabs and tab folders. I mean, if the tabs are in folders, then it helps. It's okay, Sophie. I'm just processing things differently, so I tend to need those tabs open. I prefer a little bit of chaos. Fair and valid. Okay, Alrighty. I went to put Bob. I'm big. Let's find a raid target so that I can go make dinner. Winner gets to go have dinner. Meatloaf. I'm not having meatloaf tonight. I see a Hedgie Hedgerton. I also see Landy. Because Landy's also a really sweet bean. Percy's also up. Let me do a quick peruse and see who we all have. Art is chatting. The people are working on music. That might just be that they're singing. Oh, Kaji's also up. Ow. Ow! Stop throwing stuff at me! I'm trying to find you guys somewhere to go! How long is Hedge? I think we're gonna go see a Hedge. Or maybe... Have I done Hedgie recently? I don't know. Do I want to go see Hedgie or do I want to go see Landy? Do we want to go see a new friend or do we want to go see... The comfort friend. Yeah, I've already said the word. We're going to comfort friend. We're going to go see Hedgie. Poll? I mean, if you guys want to do poll, we could do a poll instead, and I'll let you guys pick. It'll be a short one, so you got to get your questions. You got to get your answer in first. Or not first, but fast. Then we'll, Hedgie or Landy. You guys get 2 minutes. 2 additional, and I'm also gonna allow additional, yeah, I'll allow additional votes. you guys want to waste your points on votes, you guys can waste your points on votes. Ugh. Oh, I have the biggest of stretches. Oh, my spine is so ready to do stretching. You ever been in that mood where you just really want to stand? Makes me excited to go cook because that's going to be a lot of standing. I am ready to stand. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ba, 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 ba. So everyone get your votes in. Where do you want to go? Do we want to go see Hedgie, who's doing Mario Maker? Or do we want to go see Landy, who is doing Super Mario Galaxy? So either way, we're going to see, we're gonna go see some Mario. I actually saw the cutest animation today. The animation was incredible. The person that animated it, like, had such incredible skill. But it was Sonic and Dimitri. Like, it was Sonic X Dimitri from Fire Emblem. And the song is like, oh, I, like, can't wait to spend the rest of my days with you. It's like, I guess that I could learn how to love you too. And it shows behind Sonic, like, Mario's hat as a, like, Mario is dead. Ow! Oh my goodness, ow! We really want to go see Hedge. Oh, we have some fighting for Landy now. Well, you guys have 15 seconds. You have 15 seconds to fight for your right to party. You gotta fight for your right to party. Okay, we're gonna go see Hedgie. Heck yeah. Alright, so let me get that raid started. Hedgie's also flexing their really cool model that they made. It's a PNG Tuber Plus model. It's so good. I love it so much. Thank you so much to everyone for being here and hanging out with me today. And happy Digital Monday and happy Pride! Later on this week, we were going, later today, or tonight, I'm going to be posting the schedule for all the days that we are going to be having our art courses. They aren't going to be on the same, there's going to be one a week. For sure, and they're not going to be, like, consecutive, like, it's not going to be every Thursday, but I will have that, and I will also have in the Discord a bit of information on, like, what's going to be going down with those art courses, so hopefully that will help. If you guys want to see where the schedule is going to show up, there's the socials. If you're not in the, oh wait, I did that wrong. Socials. There's the socials. Keep an eye on the Twitter for the art courses, and then, yeah, they're going to be free. These art courses are just my little way to give back to the community, because, like, it's something I can give. Something I can give is knowledge. We raid out with the following messages. If you are not subbed, there is the raid message. If you are rated, here is the raid or not rated, are you subscribed? Yes. Control C, B, ta-da! Have fun with Hedgie, guys. I will see you again later this week. Have fun, don't talk to strangers, eat a vegetable, and get loved, nerd! Haha! I love you! That's right, you're getting loved on, nerd!